Yes. Say it again.
Yes!
Make me believe it.
Yes! Yes! Yes!
Yeah!
Testing TTS.
Hello, everybody. How are we doing today? Okay. We're back with more of this fucking game. As promised. Okay, I think... Oh, Utter... I'm gonna go with UtterMe12. Thanks for the follow on Kick. Appreciate that. I think everything is set up and ready to go. Let's pause music. What up, Nos? How's it going, brother? We're just playing this fucking game, you know, man? Just chugging along, playing this thing. Apparently, it's a super disturbing game. But all it's been so far is cringe like dating simulator bullshit. Apparently it gets crazy, so let's get started. That is a bunch of letters. Thanks for the follow on Kick. How would I even say that? Let's see. RQ Iriochiku. Or yeah, something like that. I don't know. I'm sorry, dude. Thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Okay. I thought, am I on a list now? What is this game? Bro, I have no idea. Midnight said I should play this game. He's watched for like over 4,000 hours. So I was like, okay, dude, I'll play this fucking game. It's like, apparently it's super disturbing and it's like crazy psychological horror bullshit, but literally all it's been so far is like waifu simulator high school bullshit. It's been super cringe, but I thought I had 2 different save files, but I guess I only have the one. So hint, you can use the skip button to fast forward through the text you've already read. Okay. right, so I have to pick a girl that I'm going to spend my weekend with. Please continue with the horror, please. I mean, it's like Mean Girl fucking like high school drama bullshit. That's the horror so far. That is the horror so far. Okay. So, do we want to bake with Natsuke? Do we want to do decorations with Yuri? Do we want to do hand out flyer shit with Monica? Or do we just do whatever Sayori's doing on... I don't even know what she's doing. Why she got ... next to her name as well? What the heck's that up with that? I think I'm gonna go order a pizza, but I have no money, so please try to stop me. Listen, pizza is overrated. You don't need it. There's sandwich meat in the fridge. Just go make yourself a Sammy. A Sammy. Sammys are delicioso, dude. Just go slather some mustard on some bread. Put the good old bologna on there. A little bit of cheese. Now we're talking, brother. Definitely better than pizza. For real, for real. I'm just gonna go with the crazy girl. We know this girl's crazy. She gives crazy girl vibes. She's a certified freak. Let's go with her. Refried beans and tortillas. Now you're talking my language, dude. I am a certified burrito maker, dude. I love me some burritos. I'm crying, by the way. I'll probably be most useful helping out Yuri. Me. Are you serious? Why would you, Natsuke? I can already tell you're about to say something mean. No. I was just saying ugh. So you'll be helping Yuri then, Tony. Yep. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm glad. I have a bad habit of overthinking these sorts of things. I'm too drunk for this? Bro, I'm not drunk enough for this. I need this game to start getting dark and twisted super fast. Like, I'm not making it through another stream if it does not get dark and twisted of this. This will be the last time I play this game if we do not get some dark and twisted today. Today. It needs to happen today. So I think your assistance will be very useful. That's great to hear. Natsuke, will you be able to handle the baking yourself? I mean, yeah, I already said I would be fine. Okay, okay. Everyone can tell that Natsuke is feeling a little sour. So is that everything we needed to go over? Yeah, that should be about it. Are you guys excited? Well, excited may not be the right word, but I suppose I'm looking forward to it a little bit. Do you feel the same way, Tony? Me? I guess you could say I'm interested to see how it turned out. I need tentacle monsters ASAP? Oh, fucking nos. That's good enough for me. What about you, Natsuke? Natsuke, what? Why is everyone yelling at me? I didn't even do anything. No, that's not what I meant at all. Yuri anxiously glances between everyone in the room. I'm sorry for this. I don't really know why Tony picked me. And also, your cupcakes are the best cupcakes I've ever had. They go really well with my tea. And nothing that I do for the event will compare to that. So, I get it. I'm kind of surprised though. Why? Well, I'm the one acting immature. I already know that, but you're trying to cheer me up all of a sudden. I know I'm not very good at it. Sorry if I said something bad. Natsuke isn't the only one surprised. Monica and I are also taken aback by Yuri's words. When she already has trouble with words, trying to cheer someone up must be far out of her comfort zone. But I begin to understand Yuri was trying to sound like Sayori. Even if it didn't worked perfectly. I can tell that she tried to say something Sayori would say at a time like this, but because Sayori always helps everyone smile and feel good about themselves.
While we're
No,
waiting in this intermission,
I kind of appreciate it. I'm sorry for making a big deal out of nothing.
Right of your screen,
I'm going to say
under
this.
the expand
You better
button, or
bet
to
that
the
my
left of
cupcakes
the
are going to be the
second
best part of the whole
there's a
event.
button that says
I
continue
believe you.
sub or
Yay.
subscribe. If you click
I
on
hope
that,
to
you'll
see
an
everyone do
option
their
there. It
best.
says
But with
to
that,
subscribe
there's
using
nothing more for
Prime.
today, so I guess it's time for us to head out.
Costs nothing.
All
It
right,
just
let's
takes
get
a
out of
couple
here
bucks
then.
out Bezos'
Everyone
wallet,
packs up their
puts it right
things.
into
I
Justice.
start to
So
follow
if you see that
Monica
button,
and Natsuke
smash
out the door
that
as they chat between each
subscribe
other.
Prime button,
Um,
and we'll get this show
yeah.
on the road. Thank you.
I turn around, sorry. I realize that I don't have any way of contacting you this weekend. Oh, you're right. I can't believe that slipped my mind. Should I give you my phone number? I think that would be the best way, yes. All right, then. Yuri and I exchange phone numbers. Okay, then I'll be stopping by your house on Sunday. My house? Is that a problem? No, not at all. I just thought I'd be the one going to your house since I'm the one helping you. I'm gonna use your dialogue as white noise to fall asleep. Okay. I don't know what to say to that. Thanks, I guess. I suppose that makes sense, but if you don't mind, I think I'd prefer going to your house. All right. In that case, it won't be a problem. I decided not to press Yuri for a reason. It's not like it should matter much either way, so I'll just need to make sure my room is clean. I hope I managed to make myself useful in some way. I'm not nearly as creative as you are. Don't underestimate yourself, Tony. I think we'll make a very productive team. Even if you only choose me because you felt bad or something. Wait, you don't actually think that, do you? I don't know. It's difficult to come up with any reason you may have chosen me. You're forgetting the one reason with the most common sense. I chose to help you because that's what I want to do. But Yuri thinks to herself with an extremely tense expression. Yuri, you're overthinking this. You wanted me to point out when you're overthinking, right? I didn't realize. I'm telling you, I want to. That's all there is to it. Do you believe me? Yuri thinks really hard again. Dude, another, telltale sign. She's a crazy bitch. And again, I have experience with this. Every crazy girl I've ever dated, you can tell them straight to your face, no, this is exactly what I am thinking. I am telling you exactly what I mean. And they will still find a way to twist it in their mind that it is something else entirely. Even though you are being as literal as possible and as clear and straightforward as you possibly can. That is exactly what is happening right here. This bitch is crazy. I'm calling it right now. Certified freak as well, because all crazy girls are. You know, no correlation to why I always date crazy girls. Anyways, she looked straight into my eyes for a long while. I believe you. This is why I only date octopuses. Nos, seek help. What? 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 As if it took her tremendous effort, Yuri finally says that and relaxes her expression. And I'm really looking forward to Sunday. Yeah, I am too. After that exchange, I make my way out the door and Yuri follows. Everything else is too crazy, and octopus is crazy, bro. What do you mean? I can't believe this. Yuri is going to be coming to my house on Sunday. My anxiety shoots through the roof. Even though I've gotten pretty used to handling her at this point, there's no telling what might end up happening when we're outside of school. She bang! She bang! Oh, baby, when she moves, she move! More than that, she told me that she was looking forward to it. Is this the chance I have to make something happen between us? Our character's a little bit of a fucking horn dog. Blame the Four Loko and the Twisted Tea. Again? Or is it too early for that? Only time will tell. But until then, I won't be able to take my mind off of it. I seriously can't wait. This is how you end up disappointed, boys. Don't blow things out of proportion out of your head in your head. If they end up out of proportion, just let it happen, but don't do it yourself. It's already Sunday. I've been getting increasingly anxious about Yuri's upcoming visit. I keep telling myself there's no reason to be nervous, but it doesn't help much. Yuri is clearly an introvert and also an intimate person in general. There's no doubt that she'll open up a little bit when it's just the two of us. Meanwhile, we've been texting occasionally. She was extremely apprehensive at first, but it wasn't long before I was already learning more about her. But putting Yuri aside, I haven't heard a thing from Sayori since she left club early the other day. It's not like we text each other all the time or anything, but I've been worried about her in the back of my mind. Between what Sayori said and what Monica said, is it really okay for me to put Sayori's feelings aside when she might need me? I decided to visit Sayori before Yuri comes over. Rather than asking, I simply tell her I'm coming over, much like we've done in the past. Once I reach Sayori's house, I knock on the door before entering myself. Again, we used to play so often that we've made it a habit to simply entering each other's house like we're family. The house is quiet. Sayori isn't anywhere on the first floor, so I assume she's up in her room. It's already strange of her not to run down and greet me. I head up to her bedroom when I finally find her. Sayori, hi Tony. Sit down in her room. Sayori forces a smile, but it's easy to tell that she's different. There's a minute of silence between us. You haven't come over like this in a long time, have you? I guess you're right. It has been a long time. Not much has really changed, has it? Sayori's room is as messy as it's always been. I also recognize the stuffed animals and wall decorations that she's had for years now. If you came over more often, it wouldn't be such a mess. That's because I end up cleaning it for you. How come you suddenly wanted to come over today? I think you're over the age limit for this game. Brother, I believe it. This channel is my therapy right now. Yeah, I believe it, Nas. Apparently this game gets crazy twisted. Dude, I had to sign like 4 fucking like I agrees that, you know, I wasn't gonna kill myself and that I willingly am watching the footage of this game and that it's highly disturbing and you know I'm at least over the age of 13 and like all this game has been is just like mental torture. I'm convinced that I've been jebaited. How come you suddenly wanted me to come over? Aren't you supposed to see Yuri today? Yeah, but wait, how did you know that? Sayori had already left by the time we decided that last meeting. Monica told me it's only natural for her to keep me informed about the festival preparations, right? It better get human centipede real fast. Oh god, hope it doesn't go that way. That's true, but what about you? Aren't you going to be helping Monica today? Of course. But I'm just helping her online. We didn't plan to meet up or anything. Ah, so it's just me and Yuri then. Yup. There's more silence between us. Sayori stares in a random direction. Everything about her behavior is really uncharacteristic. I finally get to the point. I just wanted to see how you were doing. After you left on Friday, when something's wrong, you can't hide it from me. I know you too well, so... Sayori smiles, shaking her head. That's no good, Tony. Why can't it just be like it's always been? This is all my fault. If I didn't get so weak and accidentally express my feelings, if I didn't make that stupid mistake, then you wouldn't have worried about me at all. You wouldn't have come here. You wouldn't have even been thinking about me right now. But this is just my punishment, isn't it? I'm just being punished for being selfish. I think that's why the world decided to have you come over today. You gotta let me play crazy death metal when it gets twisted. You will pull thousands of follows. No, sir. We are listening to whatever shit we're listening to in this game right now. It just wants to torture me. Sayori. I grab Sayori by the shoulders. Oh? For being bold, boys. What on earth are you saying? Are you listening to yourself right now? I know something happened to you. There's no other explanation for you to be like this. So tell me already. Until I know, I won't be able to stop thinking about it. Sayori gives me an empty smile. You really put me in a trap, Tony. But you're wrong. Nothing happened to me. I've always been like this. You're just seeing it for the first time. Seeing what? What are you talking about, Sayori? You're really just gonna make me say it, aren't you, Tony? Guess I have no choice this time. The thing is, I've had really bad depression my whole life. Did you know that? Why do you think I'm late to school every day? Because most days, I can't find a reason to get out of bed. What reason is there to do anything when I fully know how worthless I am? Why go to school? Why eat? Why make friends? Why make other people put their energy and caring to waste by having them spend it on me? Whoa. The Young and Restless Anime Edition? That's what it feels like. And that's why I just want to make everyone happy, without anyone worrying about me. I'm in shock. I can't even figure out how to respond. How is it possible that Sayori kept this from me the entire time that I've known her? Does she really want so badly for me to just not think about her? Why, Sayori? Why is it you've never told me about this? It almost feels like I've been betrayed as your close friend. Because if I knew, I would have done everything I could to support you. Even if there's only so much that I could do. Would have tried a little bit harder to make every day a little bit better for you. Click, click, click. Might as well play Orc Massage. The fuck is Orc Massage? The hell? Nas, are you self-exposing? I would have tried a little bit harder to make every day a little bit better for you. That's why I'm your friend. All you had to do was tell me. You don't understand at all, Tony. Why do you think I didn't tell you? Because if I told you, then you would have to waste effort caring about me instead of doing important things. I don't want to be cared about. It's bittersweet when people try to care about me. It feels nice sometimes, but also feels like a bat being swung against my head. Ha ha ha. That's why I wanted so badly for you to make friends with everyone else. Helping everyone be happy together is the best thing for me. But then I discovered something else too. Seeing you make friends and get closer with everyone in the club. It feels like a spear going through my heart. So that's why I decided the world just wants to torture me. Every path leads to nothing but hurt. Ah ha ha ha, you're right that I don't understand. Don't understand your feelings at all, Sayori. But I don't need to understand whatever it takes for me to help you stop hurting. That's what I'll do. No, Tony, there's nothing. Nothing at all. The only thing that could have helped is if everything could be like it always was. But I was selfish. I finally showed you what a horrible person I am. Tears streaked down Sayori's face. I made you join the literature club because I was selfish. And I was punished by my heart hurting in a way that I couldn't understand. Now you came here and I made you hurt too. I'm just weak and selfish. That's all I am. That's why I'm going to accept these punishments, because I deserve every last one. Without thinking, I once again grab Sayori's shoulders. Wait, was that just now? Oh yeah, there was a blocked message. Okay, I see. Can I block? I need to ban this guy. There we go. Look it up on Steam. Turn off child protection mode. What the fuck? Mushi Mushi. How's it going? The Musica Lace. This time I pull her into a tight embrace. Ah, Tony, Sayori, I don't care if you feel selfish. Why is my screen black? What? Wait, what is happening right now? Excusez-moi? Hello to you too. I'm really happy that you convinced me to join the club. Seeing you every day makes it worthwhile enough. Oh, Tony, you dog. Yuri's about to come over. You do remember that, right, Tony? If I make friends with everyone else, that's just a bonus. But please never underestimate how much I care about you. Oh no, Tony, Tony, Tony. I wouldn't have it any other way. Tony, Sayori isn't hugging me back. Despite my arms being wrapped around her, Sayori's arms remain at her sides. She starts sobbing next to my ear. No, don't do this to me. Please don't do this. Tony, Sayori barely manages to speak between her sobs. Don't know if I'm doing the right thing, but all I want for her is to know that I care. If you have it in you to call yourself selfish, then you have to let me be selfish too. Tentacles imminent? I don't know about that, brother. No matter what it takes, I'll figure out what needs to change. I'll make these feelings go away. If there's anything that you need me to do, then you'd better tell me. I'll get mad if you don't. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Gently, Sayori finally puts her arms around me in return. I don't know anything. It's all really scary. I don't understand any of my feelings, Tony. The only time I'm not feeling nothing is when I'm feeling pain. But your hugs are so warm, and that's really scary too. Sayori lets me go. As she does so, I let her go as well. The festival's tomorrow. Yeah. It's going to be fun, right? Yeah. How would you like for me to spend it all with you? It's what I want. I promise. I think that would be nice then. Yeah. Sayori wipes her eyes. If I could spend the whole day here, I would. Of all days, this has to be the one where I have other plans. Maybe I should cancel. No, don't. Please don't. If you did that, then I really wouldn't forgive you. But it's almost time for Yuri to meet me at my house. At the very least, you want to come along and help out. It would be fun. To my surprise, Sayori shakes her head. I'm sorry. I don't know if that would be very good for me today. You understand, right? It's kind of hard for me to fully understand. I'm trying my hardest. It's okay. Don't worry too much. Oh no, she said gently. Brother, I need this to not be the dating sim game anymore. Where's the dark and twisted? I'll see you tomorrow, okay? All right. I look forward to it. Okay. I say goodbye to Sayori and exit her house. On the way home, I find myself still feeling uneasy. But it's hard for me to keep thinking about when Yuri's about to come over too. I think Sayori is right. Shouldn't be worrying too much, and we're definitely going to have a great time tomorrow. I should just focus on what's ahead of me. As I approach my house, I see something that makes me feel a moment of panic. Yuri? Thank goodness. You're a little early. I'm sorry I wasn't home yet. Were you waiting for a long time? No, I just got here, but I started to get really nervous when nobody answered the doorbell. You always could have texted me. If I had known, I would have reassured you and hurried more on my way home. I suppose that's true. I didn't think of that for some reason. Should be common sense to do that, but I decided to ignore it. Anyway, let's go inside. I see you brought lots of stuff with you. That's right. And did you manage to find everything I asked you to buy as well? Yeah, pretty much. At least I hope I got everything right. I'm sure it'll be fine. Who's your favorite girl? I don't know. I don't know, man. I have no fucking clue, bro. I'm just trying to get through this game that my chat is making me play. Where is the Texas Chainsaw Massacre? It's in Texas, bro. It's in your question. What do you mean? I take Yuri to my room. Ooh, she bang, she bang. First thing she does is glance around curiously, which makes me feel anxious. It's so clean. I cleaned it before you came over, so that's very considerate of you to do. No, I would be really embarrassed for my room to be a mess while you were here. Well, I do enjoy cleaning. I would have gladly helped you clean. That would be even more embarrassing. Wait, don't look in there. I snatched Yuri's wrist, which was in the process of opening a desk drawer of mine. I'm sorry. I wasn't thinking for some reason. I was just spacing out. It's fine, it's fine. I let go of Yuri's wrist. She puts both of her hands firmly in her lap as if she's making sure she's keeping track of them. So, should we get started? Yes. Midnight is trolling you, bro. This game is for high school weebs. Bro, I'm convinced too. But to be fair, dude, like, where are they? These are the, like, agreements I had to, like, agree before I could play this game. Look at this shit. Individuals suffering from anxiety or depression may not have a safe experience playing this game. What? What do you mean I may not have a safe experience? And here's the other one, dude. By playing Doki Doki Literature Club, you agree that you are at least 13 years of age and you consent to your exposure of highly disturbing content. What? This guy gets cray-cray, apparently. I have a few things planned that you can help with. Facts, 13 is nothing. I mean, 13 is the bare minimum for, like, everything, basically. But, yeah. You don't usually have to say, like, I agree to highly disturbing content. And I've never had a game say, this game may not be safe. I don't even know what the fuck that means. With a 42-year-old limit. Comes with a cane and like a fucking walker and shit. Decorations and other atmospheric enhancements. Atmospheric enhancements. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that means either. You know, mood lighting, aromatherapy candles. I told you! Certified freak! Bro, I called it. I called it, bro. Oh, wow. Yuri is lucky I ain't behind a lot? A lot? I don't know what that means. I didn't know you planned on taking it that far. Of course. I want to help take our guests to a faraway place. Although many will stop by just out of curiosity. And for cupcakes, I guess. I'm determined to provide an experience that will leave them wanting more. That's great. It's easy to forget that you're a pretty intense person. Intense? I guess that's the best way to put it. Is that a bad thing? No, not at all. Something I like about you, actually. Is that so? That makes me feel relieved and kind of happy. Yep, no need to be anxious. You can relax a little. Relax. I brought some things for relaxation. I was going to use them during the poetry event. Oh yeah? Like what? Let's see. Yuri rummages through her bag. She pulls out a few candles and a wooden cylinder-shaped object. Certified freak! I'm telling you, I fucking called it. I did some shopping on the way here, so I happen to have these in my bag. I plan to cover the windows in black paper and use the candles to light the room. I think that would be amazing, don't you? Yeah, that would be really neat. What's that wooden thing though? Oh, this? It's a diffuser for essential oils. The fuck? How familiar are you with aromatherapy? Let's go with not. Let's just say I'm not. Not familiar at all. Good boy, Tony. Ah, is that so? It's one of my favorite contributors to a positive atmosphere. Depending on the oils or herbs you choose, you can change the mood of the air itself. Telling you, man. Crazy girl, certified freak. Guaranteed. You can even feel it permeate through your body. She's a hippie girl too? Bro! I've known this girl all my life. Relaxation, positive energy, romance, reflection. It's almost like magic. Yuri takes the cylinder and pushes a switch on the bottom. Don't tell me it vibrates too. In just a moment, a thin ray of vapor begins to spout through a small hole. It's drugs! We're getting high. Wow, that smells wonderful. What kind of mood is that one for? This is a jasmine essential oil. It smells a little sweet and flowery, right? Yeah, that's a good way to describe it. I chose jasmine for the event because it provides more than relaxation. Jasmine enhances your emotions and helps you feel them flow through your body. Certified freak! You feel warmer and your heart pounds more heavily. Don't you think that'll be perfect for sharing our poems? Bro, she's about to get the whole crowd hot, horny, and fucking sweaty with it, boys. Oh my God. It does sound suitable. But you seem to know a lot about this, so I'll trust your opinion with anything. That's dangerous, Tony. Yuri smiles gently, clearly enjoying herself. She again reaches into her bag and pulls out several spools of thin ribbon. Now the bondage play? Oh my God. Certified. Dude, I'm telling you guys. Called this from a mile away. What are those for? Well, did you purchase the origami paper I asked you to get? Yeah, I have it over here. We won't be using the paper for folding origami. The fuck are we using the paper for, Yuri? What I'd like to do is write a different word on each paper, okay? We'll need about 100 of them. Oh my God, we have so much homework. Oh yeah? What will those be used for? Well, I'm going to cut pieces of ribbon to hang from the doorway of the classroom. Then we can fasten the paper on the ribbons to create a doorway curtain. Wouldn't that be beautiful? It would also catch the eye of those passing by the room. It may attract someone to peek inside. That's really creative. I had no idea you'd be so good at this, Yuri. Is that so? Well, I suppose I do get a little intense, as you'd put it. Ooh hoo hoo. Yuri giggles with red cheeks. Is it just me, or is she more relaxed when it's just the two of us? She did also just drug the entire room, so there is that. You might start giving Yuri ideas, true. Trust me though, I don't need to put any ideas into this girl's head. She's already got everything in the world cooked up in there. Or maybe it's the excitement she feels from sharing something that she enjoys. Here's a marker, Tony. You can write any characters you want. I'll help you once I finish cutting the ribbons. Alright. Sitting on the floor together, two of us get to work. I carefully draw a different character on each paper, doing my best to manage my bad handwriting. Yuri unravels a long strand of red ribbon to her desired length. Then she reaches into her bag once more and pulls out a pocket knife. The knife is strangely beautiful. The silver handle has an intricate pattern of waves etched into it. The blade itself is gently tinted blue. That's no ordinary pocket knife. It looks really fancy. Well, embarrassed, Yuri looks away. What is it? You're going to think it's weird. Yuri, whatever it is, I have no reason to judge. To each their own, you know? If you promise you won't be weirded out. Yeah, I promise. Alright. Thing is, I'm kind of into knives. Crazy, girl! Bro, it is crazy how easy these characters were to read. I'm just saying. They're just so pretty. I can't help it. I don't know what it is. The combination of craftsmanship and feeling of danger, maybe. What am I saying? Please don't think I'm weird for this. Ha ha ha, you're laughing at me. No, I'm not laughing at you. It's just funny how nervous you get about sharing. It's an interesting thing to be into, I guess. I have an Xmas blend, peppermint, and nutmeg. Gonna do clove right now. Good luck, sir. Knives are strangely convenient for a lot of things. It's not strangely convenient, bro. They have been convenient for things for millennia, bro. Like, that is, like, one of the most useful tools that mankind has run into is a knife. but I think it kind of suits you. Suits me? Yeah, it's kind of intense. Ha ha ha. Besides, it's really cool looking knife. I can't deny that. It is, isn't it? Yuri relaxes her expression once again. Would you like to hold it? Sure, I'll check it out. Yuri carefully hands me the knife with the handle facing me. I take it and turn it around in my hands. It feels heavy and extremely solid. Where do you even get a knife like this? Curious of its sharpness, I feel the point of the knife with my index finger. Ow, Tony, why did you do that? I didn't expect it to be that sharp. I barely touched it at all. It's my fault. I should have warned you. The knife is extremely sharp. It can cut through skin like it's paper. Why does she know that? Why does she know that? Oh no. A small drop of blood trickles down the side of my finger. Yuri takes my hand and gives the wound a closer look. She stares at it and noticeably fidgets. If you're squeamish, I'll go wash it off now. Without warning, Yuri puts my finger in her mouth and licks the wound? Why is that a thing? Like, why do like anime girls do that shit? Like, that is not sanitary, brother. That is not, for you, that's not sanitary. For me, that's not sanitary. Like, there are a lot of things wrong with that picture. I feel her tongue curl around my finger. Startled, I instinctively pulled my hand back. Oh, please forgive me. I wasn't thinking. Yuri lowers her head, her face burning up. Yuri, that's the most embarrassing thing I've ever done. How could I do something like that? I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Sure, it was a little weird and it took me by surprise, but I guess she was just trying to help, right? Yuri, I think you're overreacting a bit. She doesn't lift her head. What if she doesn't recover from this for the rest of the afternoon? All right, you know what? This might be a stupid thing to do, but I do it anyway. I take Yuri's hand and lick her index finger in return. What? WarmJester getting a finger job? Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Wait, in what world would licking her finger back make this less weird? Hydrating. That is just... Pro tip, boys and girls. Don't lick a girl's finger when she's feeling embarrassed. Tony, did you really just do that? Now we're even. Yuri just looks at me like I did something wrong. Yeah, you kind of fucking did, weirdo. Ha ha ha. I knew that would be a bad idea. If not for the sweet aroma of the jasmine oil, the air would be extremely heavy right now. You're so weird, Tony. True. Yuri giggles shyly. No way, bro. Yuri calling me weird? I have no response to that. Where do you keep your bandages? I don't think I need one, actually. It was a tiny cut. Look, it already stopped bleeding. I see. That's relieving. The tension is quickly lifted. We each resume our respective activities. I watch Yuri's knife cut through the ribbon like it's nothing but air. Meanwhile, I continue to make progress on the paper. After we finish attaching the paper to the ribbons, we lay them all out side by side. It looks better than I expected, and I'll be very effective. And will be very effective as a door curtain. It looks great. Good thinking coming up with this, Yuri. Thanks. It's just something I saw online, really. Are you ready to move on to the next task? Yeah, let's do it. What do you have in mind? I'd like to create a banner. That's why I asked you to buy the paint tablets. Tablets? Yeah, tablets. What? That's right. One of the items Yuri asked me to buy was a kit of watercolor paint tablets. We'll need about 6 cups of water to put each of the tablets in. Do you mind fetching those for us? Of course not. 6 cups of water. I'll be right back in a minute. Thank you very much. Oh, and just a little bit of water is okay. If you fill the cups too much, it'll be too diluted. Taking Yuri's advice, I decide to use small plastic bathroom cups rather than full-size glasses. I put them on a plate to catch any paint that drips, then bring it back into my room. Yuri, Yes. I come in to see Yuri quickly unrolling her sleeves, pulling it back over her arm. Oh, is she a cutter? I mean, that makes sense. Ah, nothing. Your face is a little red. Is it too hot in here or anything? No, not at all. There's nothing wrong, so let's mix the paint. Yuri hurriedly dismisses me and takes it upon herself to unwrap the tablets, dropping them into the cups. So I thought we would do something simple that would look very nice. I like to paint a gradient across the banner, starting with the colors for sunrise, then daytime, then sunset, and nighttime. Once it dries, I'll write an inspirational quote across the banner. We can hang it on the wall behind the podium at the front of the classroom. Ah, neat. What are you going to write? Well, it'll be more fun to surprise you. Yuri smiles at me. If you say so. After rolling out the banner, Yuri and I kneel on opposite sides so we don't get in the way of each other. Yuri uses a brush and adds a few dots of different colors across the banner to serve as color guide when we paint. Brother, I need something to happen in this video game. I'm dying. This kind of reminds me of elementary school. Painting on a banner with watercolors feels a lot like the art class projects we had back then. It's relaxing. I'm sorry this feels too childish. No, I didn't mean that at all. It's kind of fun, you know? Yeah, it is fun. I'm glad you feel that way too. Yuri stops spinning for a moment, thinking to herself. For me, I don't need to go out and do crazy things to have fun. In fact, I usually don't even want to. I just like when I can spend time with one other person, even if it's something simple like reading. It doesn't even matter if we don't talk much. Just having a friend next to me makes things feel a little bit nicer. I think that's all it takes for me to be happy. Is that so? Even if Yuri and I are quite different, I understand. I can understand where she's coming from. I feel that way about things like anime and games where simply sharing the experience with someone can make me happy. I think I feel the same. Yuri smiles gently. Now he's giving one to, yeah. Some clove to my diffuser, okay? I knew you'd understand. Yuri leans over the banner to grab an unused paintbrush, but I move at the same time, causing my head to bump into hers. Yeah, sorry. Yuri reels back, and I quickly lift my hands in surprise. Are you hurt? No, I'm not hurt. Just startled me, that's all. Sorry, I should have asked you to get it for me. It's not your fault. Ah, your face. There are droplets of paint on Yuri's face and neck. Is there something on my face? Yeah, I accidentally got paint on you. Sorry, it's totally my fault. I'll get a towel right away. I rush out and fetch a towel. Then I dampen it with hot water. I return to my room and kneel back down in front of her. Oh my god. Here, I pat down Yuri's face and neck with the towel. Ah, is something wrong? How does it make you feel? It's a nice smell, calming, centering, no highs or anything. Nos is trying to connect with Yuri right now, dude. You need to put the jasmine in, dude. That's how you get into scenes like this, where you're wiping paint off of a girl's face. It's hot. I just didn't expect it. Sorry, I didn't want to use cold water. Having finished, I start to retract my hand, but Yuri suddenly holds my wrists. Wait. Just for a little longer. It feels really nice. Ah. I keep my hand still against Yuri's neck. She looks into my eyes. It's an intense expression that I recognize from when she reads her books. I have jasmine. It does not do that. Listen, Linda. Linda, listen. It doesn't do that because you don't have a Yuri in your life sitting there next to you, brother. That's what it is, dude. Wait, what is this? Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, you just need a Yuri in your life, dude. All right. Almost as if she's lost in a daze, enveloped by her own thoughts. I don't want a Yuri. What? Yes, you do, bro. Yeah, who doesn't want a crazy bitch who's into BDSM, dude? No, you don't. She breathes gently half through slightly parted lips. Wait, what? She breathes gently she breathes gently half through slightly parted lips. Is the other half like through her nose or what? Like what? What? Okay. What is happening? Is it the aroma of the jasmine oil giving me this dizzy feeling? Yuri's gentle fingers wrap around my wrist, send a tingling sensation through my arm. And suddenly her face seems to be much closer to mine than it was just a moment ago. Aw, shit. Here we go again. Yuri slowly pulls away. Sorry, I've been feeling a little lightheaded today. I didn't mean to space out. It's fine. The moment is over as soon as it began. Yuri picks up her brush again, but her movements seem clumsier, like she's unable to focus. I remain silent, forced to ignore the event that just transpired. I hesitantly retrieve my own brush and continue following Yuri's example. That should do it. I finished filling the night sky with the white dots that look like stars. Looking at the banner as a whole, it's very pretty and natural looking. I think it came out better than I expected. We all deserve a Yuri in our lives. Define Yuri. Oh God, don't look that up. I mean, Google probably censor it to just like names and shit, I would think. Unless you add more to that context. I think it came out better than I expected. I'm really happy with the results. Yeah, me too. Are you going to add the lettering now? Not yet. It needs to dry first. That's true, but won't that take a while? Well, perhaps it'd be best to leave it here, then have you bring it in the morning. I can do the lettering in the classroom before our event starts. Is that okay? That's totally fine. Wonderful. In that case, I don't think there's anything more for us to do here. Phew. Ha ha ha. You say that like you're glad it's over. Was I wrong to assume that you were at least enjoying yourself a little bit? No, it's not that. I'm just glad that we managed to get everything done. I see, I am too. I was a little concerned about time. I need to start making dinner soon. So you don't have any time left? I was secretly hoping we would have an extra time after finishing the work. Well, Yuri thinks to herself, I think it would be too irresponsible of me to wait much longer. I'm sorry. I was hoping there would be more time as well. It's probably my fault. Sorry for being such a slow worker. No, it's not your fault at all. And the important thing is that we got everything done, right? Yeah, so I shouldn't be disappointed or anything. Gathering all her things, Yuri seems to look a little downcast. I understand why. It sounded like she would rarely gets the opportunity to spend time with friends in a relaxed environment. That doesn't mean that this is the last time it can happen. I can tell you what a Yuri... LOL, Yuri would never date you. She's not into you for a reason. Yo, Yuri's way into us. She was sucking my finger, Nas. Girls who aren't into you don't suck your finger, bro. They just don't do that. They just don't do that. Once Yuri packs up, I walk her out out the front door. Thank you very much for having me today. No problem. I'm glad I was able to help. Just let me know if there's anything else you need me to bring tomorrow. I will. Well then, Yuri fidgets. I guess I'll see you tomorrow. Wait, I kind of say that without thinking about today. It's fine that we didn't have as much time as we wanted, because we can do this again. Whenever you want, you can come over, or we can go out somewhere. I forgot, you don't like going out much. As I stumble over my words, Yuri simply smiles bashfully. Anyway, you know what I'm trying to say, so... You're very thoughtful, Tony. Yuri takes a step closer to me, then briefly squeezes my hand. I kind of like that about you. See, bro? Crazy ones do? Yes, but crazy girls are into everybody. Well, that's not true, but they make it very apparent that they're into you by like sucking your finger, dude. Well, how am I supposed to respond to that? But I don't even get a chance to, as Yuri suddenly pulls back. Sayori. Hi, Tony. Sayori. Just now, we weren't. It's okay, Tony. I just stopped by to say hi. Well, it's nice to see you. I'm sorry, but I'm already on my way to leave. Ah, really? That's too bad. I'm sorry. But we'll be together at the festival tomorrow, so that's fine, right? Of course. Sayori beams. Yeah, so I'll see you tomorrow. Clearly embarrassed, Yuri hurries off. Sayori waves goodbye after her. Sayori, I thought you didn't want to come over today. Well, I tried staying in my room, but my imagination was being really mean to me, so I had to come here and see it for myself. See what? What are you talking about? You know, how much fun you were having with Yuri, and how close you got to her. It makes me really happy. That's super convincing, guys. That's super convincing. She's only into girls? Google Yuri, then tell me a saw. Listen, my last girlfriend was only into girls before me. Just saying. Just saying. Look at Gasai. Is that a person? What is that? What is that, Devontae? Makes me really happy. That you made such good friends. That's all that matters to me. W Riz. Tears start to fall down Sayori's face. Yeah, Sayori, you seem really happy, bro. You seem really happy, bro. Oh yeah, that's the pink-haired girl from the freaking cell phone anime, right? Yeah. Yeah. And perfect example. Crazy bitch makes it very apparent she's into you and is DTF. That's Crazy Girls, dude. Like, in a nutshell, that's like a perfect example. That's all that matters to me. Yeah, I can tell. Yeah, you're definitely not jealous. You're definitely not conflicted. Yeah, definitely not. Why am I feeling this way, Tony? I'm supposed to be happy for you. Why does it feel like my heart is splitting in half? It hurts so much. Everything hurts so much. This would be so much better if I could just disappear. Sayori, don't say that. It's true, Tony. If I wasn't here, then you wouldn't have to waste your sympathy on me. You wouldn't have to put up with me being selfish. Monica was right. I should just... Monica? Monica was right about what? Sayori, what I said before is true. I'm not going to let this continue. Caring about you like this isn't the burden your mind is making it out to be. It's something that makes me happy. It's something that I wouldn't trade for anything else. So even if it takes an entire lifetime, I'm going to be by your side until you don't feel any more pain. Bro, this two-timing guy cannot fucking say that shit. I mean, she was, but she was also going to kill him. She was going to kill him with love. She was going to kill him with love. Okay. When was the last time you saved? Before today's stream. So, about an hour ago. Jester cucking his childhood friend? Sayori looks away. I put a hand on her shoulder to reassure her. I'm scared, Tony. I'm really scared. What are you scared of, Sayori? I'm scared that I might like you more than you like me. Sayori, it's true, isn't it? I was weak and started to like you too much. I did this to myself. Tony, I like you so much that I want to die. That's how I feel. And that's enough, Sayori. I don't want you to hurt anymore. I slide my hand down Sayori's arm and squeeze her hand in my own. Do you remember how I said I always know what's... Do you remember how I said I always know what's best for you? Did we say that? I don't remember saying that. Do you still believe me? Wordlessly, Sayori nods. Even if you don't understand all of your own feelings, I know what you need the most right now. And that's what I'm gonna give you. What kind of fucking pickup line? I mean... Chat, you decide our fates. Do we love her or is she our dearest friend? Do we ditch out on finger sucking? I love you. Do it. Are we in agreement, chat? Do we love her? Feel like there's going to be bad repercussions if we say that. All right, chat saying I love you. The two timing begins, baby. Let's go. Gotta get that finger sucking. Oh, your information came in too late, Devontae. I love you. Those are my true feelings. There's no way you could like me more than I like you. Wait a minute. It's too late, bro. What do you mean, wait a minute? We already chose. These choices should be yours? No. Chat decides. Chat decides. So there's no way you could like me more than I like you. I should have realized it sooner, but spending time with everyone at the club, making new friends, and having fun with you every day, it helped me realize that you are truly the most important person to me. That's why I'll accept any of your burdens, as long as we continue like this every day. With you by my side, like I know we'll both be happy. Tony. Suddenly, Zoe wraps her arms around me tightly. Tony, is this really okay? Yeah. I hold Zoe in my arms and pull her closer. You'll never have to let go of me again. I love you, Tony. I want to be with you forever. Crazy bitch number 2. That fucking clip, man. Hey, Fireplay, thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. Hope you had a great stream. Were you playing this game as well, or something else? First time playing? Oh, yeah. 100% first time playing. 100% first time and probably only time playing. Yep, just beat it and it's something. That's what I've been told. There are TOS issues with this game? Uh-oh. Oh, I did not know that. I was told the exact opposite of that. What TOS? I'm guessing some sort of self-harm stuff? $100%? Well, that is truly unfortunate. We will probably not be able to continue playing the game after today, but that's fine. I don't really want to anyways. Give me tentacle horror now, please. With some serious visuals. Ah. Definitely listen. Yeah, fair enough, dude. I will. Wait, one stream? Wait, how long did you play? You've seen many Twitch streamers play this game? I mean, let's see. What's a quick Google search say? Doesn't look like there's a quick answer. But I'm pretty sure there is some Twitch guidelines about self-harm and stuff. Yeah, there's no quick answer. Searching TOS with this game for Twitch. About 5.5 hours. Bro, what? Am I just like the slowest fucking reader ever? This game trended all around when it came out. Sped past a lot. Dude, I've been reading fucking all the dialogue out loud. My mouth is so goddamn dry. Better get that vision blur ready. Is that a thing? You do have a TOS issue happening very shortly where you're at. Get to the part. Hide screen when I say warn. Let's see what I mean. Okay. I don't know. Yeah, I could do that. Yeah, I could do that. Me too. I feel Sayori's grip around me weaken a little bit. What is this, Sayori? I'm supposed to be happy right now. I always thought this would be the happiest moment for me, but why? Even now, why won't the rain clouds go away? They're not going away at all, Tony. It's okay, Sayori. It might take some time for things to get better again. But no matter how long it takes, I'll be there every step of the way. That's all that matters right now. Okay, I trust you. Oh, jeez. I also randomly had Monica follow my stream during streaming. Wait, what the fuck? I had a Monica in my YouTube chat yesterday. I don't think there should be any issues. Some of the biggest YouTubers uploaded the whole thing. There are YouTube and Twitch are two different entities too, though. There really are serious TOS issues with this game. Oh no, LOL. So I guess that makes the festival tomorrow our first date, huh? What are you saying? I don't want to think about those things, you know? Okay? I want everything to be the same as it has always been. Even if we really are a couple. I don't know if I could handle anything more right now. It's really new and scary to me. I understand. We'll go at whatever pace suits you best. Hey, Tony. Sorry, gazes at me once again, smiling sadly. Even if I get really, really sad, this is the best thing for me, right? I don't really understand what sorry means. Clearly you don't. Are you saying that this is making you feel sad, Sayori? I don't know. I don't understand what I'm feeling. It felt like a bunch of thorns when you told me you loved me. That's not good. You feel like you're being watched? I'm on a list because of Jester? What do you mean you're on a list because of me? Fucking blame Midnight. Chat made me play this game. I didn't want to play this game. Holy. But that's why I want to trust you. You know what's best for me. Yeah, I do. Why? Bro, what is wrong with my character? This girl is clearly going through some like mental shit, and I just feel like I'm so entitled and knowledgeable that I know what's best for like her emotional state and stuff. The fuck is wrong with this character? Midnight True, dude. He's not even here. What is going on with this guy? Give me nightmare fuel. I say that, but in reality, I've never felt more uncertain when it comes to Sayori. I know that I love her and she loves me. Bro, you're in high school. You don't know shit. But I'm having as much trouble understanding Sayori's feelings as she is. Even though I can comfort her, I keep wondering if I should be doing something more or something different. Everplace, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. Just read TOS. You should be all good. I mean, dude, I'm assuming TOS is not like short, but yeah. Yonder Sim is completely banned from Twitch. I don't even know who that is. Is that a person? Is that a game? What is that? I keep wondering if I should be doing something more or something different. I know these thoughts will continue to plague me until things are back to the way they were. Is that what Sayori meant by not wanting anything to change? I don't know. But I know that I'll give it everything I've got. Sayori is the most important person to me. And I'll do whatever it takes to have a happy future with her. It's a game? Okay. Yandere is a genre? What is that genre? Yuri is a genre also? It's a type of girl? Oh. I'm learning so much about depression and the importance of self-love throughout this game. It's a lot heavier than it seems. I mean, that's kind of what I was picking up, but I just don't I don't give a shit about that, man. I'm gonna be honest. I'm assuming it gets darker with like suicidal stuff, but I don't know. I hope chat gets what they want from me out of this video game. It's the day of festival. Of all days, I expected this to be one where I'd be walking to school with Sayori, but Sayori isn't answering her phone. I considered going to her house to wake her up, but I decided that's a little too much. Meanwhile, the preparations for the event should be nearly complete. The banner Yuri and I painted is dry, and I gently roll it up. Take it with me. Fireplace, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that, man. Also, again, thanks for the raid. Gotta go. I gotta get some distance from this game.
While we're waiting
Sounds
in
good,
this
brother.
intermission,
Take it easy.
everybody, I don't know if
Yuri
you're
is
aware,
girl on
but
girl. Yeah,
on the
I'm
bottom
aware of
right
that.
Of your screen, under
Are
the
flickering because there's no
expand
tentacles
button,
yet.
or
Oh
to the
god.
left of the send a message
It's not as
button,
long as it
there's a button
seems when you
that
actually
says
read it.
Continue
Okay.
sub or subscribe.
Your stream,
If you
thanks.
click on
Hello,
that,
chat
you'll see
room.
an option
Midnight.
there. It says to
People are
subscribe
saying
using
this game's
Prime.
TOS.
It's absolutely free to you, costs nothing. It just takes a
See you,
couple
Fire?
bucks
Yep,
out
see you, man.
Bezos' wallet, puts it right in the gesture. So
Wandered
if you
is
see that
crazy
button,
women that love you and
smash
only
that
want you to love them,
subscribe
only
Prime
them.
button,
Ah,
and we'll get this show on the
it's
road.
my
Thank you.
typical fucking type right there, dude. It's time to pay the Pied Piper. It is not TOS. No shot. This game is TOS. Apparently, I mean, let's take a look. Let's do a little look-see here. Twitch TOS. If there's something about self-harm, let's see. Wait, is this actually the terms of service? Hold on. Wait, I don't think this is. Maybe it's this. There's got to be like a streaming terms of service, right? This is like using it, right? Maybe there's something over here. Oh, yeah, here we go. Shit, there's so much fucking thing. User content, maybe?
And that's what I call high quality H2O.
Wait, what? Bro, there's too much fucking shit here. There's probably something about like what you can and cannot stream. I thought it'd be like user content, but branded content maybe. Oh, oh yeah, you guys are probably right. Yeah, prohibited for sure. You agree not to violate any law. Blah 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 blah. I create, upload, transmute, distribute, store this inaccurate, unlawful, blah. Wait, or publicity rights, harassing, threatening, abusive, inflammatory, or otherwise objectionable. Okay. Impersonate in person or entity. No, we're not stealing people's identity. Questionably this. We're not sending junk mail. We're not doing this. Users of Twitch are collecting. No. No. Reverse engineering. No. Modifying. No. Interfere with or damage. No. Rely email. No. No. We're not manipulating. No. 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 Shouldn't be any laws. No. 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 So I think reasonably the only thing that it possibly could be TOS on is this. Because it says you won't create, upload, transmute, distribute, or store any content that is all of these things, which is including harassing, threatening, abusive, or otherwise objectionable, which I don't know what the definition of that is. What is the definition of this? Causing disapproval or protest. I don't think this falls under this, but there could be an argument that it does. But I don't think it does because I think this is talking about like you yourself like harassing people or threatening people or abusing people or doing things of those natures. So I think we're good. I think. List of prohibited games, that's probably a good thing to look at. I mean, yeah, that makes sense why that's not allowed. I have a hard, dude, what? Of course some of these, okay. I have a hard time believing this is all of the games that aren't allowed to be played on Twitch. But Doki Doki is not on here. Look at the chat, you fool. I'm trying to read. It's not ESRB rated as adults only. Is even listed on their own site. Is even listed on their own site. Wait, what does that mean? As a category, there's no reason why you're not allowed to play it. You can take the risk if you want. I just know what imagery it has. Yeah, that's fair. I appreciate the warning, even if it's not TOS Evers. It would definitely be on there. Back to the game. I'll stay silent. Good luck. I would appreciate if you still said like warning so that I can look at it first. I would still appreciate that, Evers. But I don't think it is TOS, but I would appreciate the warning still. All right. The banner Yuri and I painted is dry, and I gently roll it up to take with me. She sent me a pleasant text reminding me not to forget anything, and I reassured her. Funnily enough, I probably feel the same way as Natsuke about the event. I'm more excited for it to be over so I can spend time with Saori and Yuri at the festival. Dude, this two-timing dog, man. But knowing Monica, I'm sure the event will be great too. Did we lose music? I got sound. Where's the music, though? Is this part not supposed to have music? Tony, you're the first one here. Thanks for being early. That's funny. I thought at least Yuri would be here by now. Monica is placing little booklets on each of the desks in the classroom. They must be the ones she prepared that have all the poems we're performing. There's no music for it? Okay, that's on purpose. Okay. Percent? Wait, I don't understand. Percent what? What's the percent for? So that's the one I'll be performing. I'm surprised you didn't bring Saori with you. Yeah, she overslept again. That dummy. You think that on the days this important, she'd try a little bit harder. I say that, but I suddenly remember that what Saori told me yesterday. And I suddenly feel awful knowing it's not nearly that simple for her. I only said it because it's the way I'm used to thinking. But maybe I should have gone to wake her up after all. Ahahaha. You should take a little responsibility for her, Tony. I mean, especially after you after your exchange with her yesterday. You kind of left her hanging this morning, you know? Exchange? Monica, you know about that? Of course I do. I'm the club president after all. What? But I stammer, embarrassed. Did Saori really tell her about it that quickly? That we're a couple now? I didn't really plan on bringing it up with anyone yet. Jeez. You don't know the full story at all, so don't worry. I probably know a lot more than you think. Monica is being as friendly as usual, but for some reason I felt a chill down my spine after hearing that. Hey, do you want to check out the pamphlets? It came out really nice. Yeah, sure. I grabbed one of the pamphlets laid out on the desks. Oh yeah, they really did. Click, click, click. This is worse than the Black Desert dialogue. Doki Doki has a great story. It's a visual novel. It is a lot of reading. Something like this will definitely help people take the club more seriously. Yeah, I thought so too. I flipped through the pages. Each member's poem is neatly printed on its own page, giving it an almost professional feel. I recognize Natsuke's and Yuri's poems from the ones they performed during our practice. What's this? I flipped to Sayori's poem. It's different from the one she practiced. It's the one that I haven't read before. Or it's one that I haven't read before. I understand the percent now. Get out of my head, 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 get out of my head. You guys get the point. There's lots of get out of my heads. Get out of my head before I do what I know is best for you. Get out of my head before I listen to everything she said to me. Get out of my head before I show you how much I love you. Get out of my head before I finish writing this poem. But a poem is never actually finished. It just stops moving. What is this? Reading the poem, I get a pit in my stomach. Tony, what's wrong? Nothing. This poem feels completely different from everything else Sayori's written. But more than that, I changed my mind. I'm going to get Sayori, so, well, all right. Try not to take too long, okay? I quickly leave the classroom. Don't strain yourself. Monica calls that out after me. I quicken my pace. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's about to be all bad. Yeah, I get the feeling you're right. What was I thinking? I should have tried a little bit harder for Sayori. It's not a big deal to at least wait for her or help her wake me up. Even the simple gesture of walking her to school makes her really happy. Besides, I told her yesterday that things will be the same as they always have been. That's all she needs, and what I want to give her. I reach Sayori's house and knock on the door. I don't expect an answer since she's not picking up her phone either.
Warning: when you get to the bedroom, up the stairs.
Okay, thanks, Evers. I appreciate it. Let me get a scene ready for that. Do I have a scene for that, actually? No, I'll just switch it over here. It's fine. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Okay. Actual good use of TTS for once. Holy true. Like yesterday, I opened the door and let myself in. Sayori, she really is a heavy sleeper. I swallow. Can't believe I ended up doing this after all. Waking her up in her own house. Want to make sure I said it in time. No, yeah, that was good timing, I think. That really is something that a boyfriend would do, isn't it? In any case, it just feels right. Outside Sayori's room, I knock on her door. Sayori. When he mentions... Oh, so right now? Okay. All right. Switching scenes for a second, guys. Switching scenes for a second. Sayori, wake up, dummy. There's no response. I really didn't want to have to enter a room like this. Isn't it kind of a breach of privacy? But she really leaves me no choice. I gently open the door. Sayori... All right. All right. All right, I'm showing it. I'm showing it, boys and girls. Graphic content warning. Well, that's not great. What the hell? What the hell is this a nightmare? It has to be. This isn't real. There's no way this can be real. Sayori wouldn't do this. Everything was normal up until a few days ago. That's why I can't believe what my eyes are showing me. I suppressed the urge to vomit. Just yesterday, I told Sayori I would be there for her. I told her I know what's best and that everything will be okay. Then why? Why would she do this? How could I be so helpless? What did I do wrong? Confessing to her? I shouldn't have confessed to her. That's not what Sayori needed at all. She even told me how painful it is for others to care about her. Then why did I confess to her and make her feel even worse? Why was I so selfish? This is my fault. My swarming thoughts keep telling me everything I could have done to prevent this. If I just spent more time with her, walked her to school, remained friends with her like it always has been, then I could have prevented this. I know I could have prevented this. Screw the literature club, screw the festival. I just lost my best friend, someone I grew up with. She's gone forever now. Nothing I do can bring her back. This isn't some game where I can reset and try something different. I had only one chance and I wasn't careful enough. And now I'll carry this guilt with me until I die. Nothing in my life is worth more than hers. But I still couldn't do what she needed from me. And now I can never take it back. Never, 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 never. And, oh, that's it? Wait, that's the end of the game? What the fuck? Wait, what is this? What the fuck? Wait, why is she like... No. Chat decided, bro. Chat decided. You're playing the game. This is where the game begins? Wait, I have to play again? Oh, dude. Wait, what is this? What if I just load the game? Couldn't I just load it from here? Can I just do this? Again? Yeah, is this not new game right here? You could? That's continue? Try loading it? We've never played this game before? Oh. Interesting. Saving file is corrupted, starting a new game. What the fuck is this? Well, at least I don't have to read anymore. I see an annoying girl running towards me from the distance, waving her arms in the air like she totally avoids standing. Wait, this is the same thing. This is blah, 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 blah. My neighbor and good. Yeah, wait, we already. Dude, this is the same game. Is it gonna be different? And let the blah catch up to me. Oh, fuck! Okay, fucking epilepsy warning. Oh, it just crashed my game. Wait, what is happening? Wait, what the fuck is happening? She does actually disappear from the game files? Yeah, apparently. What the fuck? Keep going? Warnings are usually the worst part. Meanwhile, I'm not do I have to read it all again? Did we all understand the story? I don't have to read this all again though, right? We can like just skip through the reading. Can we all agree? There are a few other warning parts. Good luck, have fun. All right, thanks, brother. Just read the characters' voices, I would say. Okay, when they actually talk. All right. Wait, is there a skip? Wait, why can't I skip? Why is there a thing that says skip, but you can't do it? Oh, whoops. I skipped one of the dialogue things. Question mark, Tony. Dude, what the fuck? Wait, it's Monica now? Oh my goodness, I totally didn't expect to see you here. It's been a while, right? Ah, yeah, it has. I mean, I kind of called it from the beginning that Monica was gonna be the craziest of them, but yeah, it has. She smiles sweetly. We do. Oh wait, it's different now. We do know each other. Well, we rarely talk, but we were in the same class last year. Monica was probably the most popular girl in class. Smart, beautiful, athletic. Basically completely out of my league. Okay, that's the same, but like in a different spot, I guess. What did you come in here for anyway? Oh, I've just been looking for some supplies to use for my club. Do you know if there's any construction paper in here? Or markers? I guess you could check the closet. You're in the debate club, right? Haha, about that. I actually quit the debate club. Really? You quit? Yeah. To be honest, I can't stand all the politics. Okay, we went through this, yeah. Yeah. Budget, all that, yeah. Something yeah, and you'd rather like do, yep. What club did you decide to join? Actually, I'm starting a new one. Literature to? What is happening? Literature Club, literature. That sounds kind of dull. How many members do you have so far? Ha ha ha. It's kind of embarrassing, but there are only 3 of us so far. Bro, she's been written out of existence. It's really hard to find new members for something that sounds so boring. Well, I can see that, well, but it's really not boring at all. You know, literature can be anything, reading, writing, poetry. I mean, one of my members even keeps her manga collection in the club room. Wait, really? Yeah, it's funny, right? She always insists that manga is literature too. I mean, she's not wrong, I guess. And besides, a member is a member, right? Bro, you fucking nuked Sayori? That's wild. Bitch had it coming, dude. And to be honest, let's be real. Clearly Monica nuked her, not me. Okay, you can turn auto to speed it up and put that on if you want. What's doing for the first hour and 30 minutes of the stream? Bro, this is day 2 of me playing this game. It took me like 5 hours to get to that first part. Nuke 2? Yeah, I don't know who Midnight's talking about. There's no Sayori. Who's Sayori? I've never heard of her. Did Monica say she? Hey, Tony. By any chance, are you still looking for a club to join? I mean, I guess so, but in that case, is there any chance you would do me a big favor? I won't ask you to join, but if you could at the very least visit my club, it would make me really happy. Please? Well, I guess I have no reason to refuse. Besides, how could I ever refuse someone like Monica? Sure, I guess I could check it out. Ah, awesome. You're really sweet, Tony. You know that? It's nothing, really. Shall we go, then? I'll look for the materials another time. You're more important. Sick, I'm important. He started stream and then napped and then actually started stream. What? That is blasphemous. I've been on stream almost the whole time. The starting stream was up for like, I don't know, like 10 minutes tops. And thus today marks the day I sold my soul to Monica and her irresistible smile. I timidly... Hey, wait, last time we sold our soul for cupcakes. Although, to be fair, it wasn't really our soul we sold. I think we sold somebody else's soul, but I don't know who they were. I can't remember their name. Pat having a falling asleep on you? Okay, that's not entirely untrue, but when I do fall asleep, I don't start stream. I don't like coffee. Coffee's gross. Section of school I rarely visit, but generally used for third-year classes and activities. Monica, full of energy, swings up the classroom door. I'm back, and I brought a guest with me. What? Girl 1? A guest? Seriously, you brought a boy? Way to kill the atmosphere. Don't be mean, Nasuke. But anyway, welcome to the club, Tony. All words escape me in this situation. This club is full of incredibly cute girls, so let me guess. You're Monica's boyfriend, right? What? No, I'm not. Natsuke, the girl with the sour attitude whose name is apparently Natsuke, is one I don't recognize. Her small figure makes me think she's probably a first year. Anyway, this is Natsuke, energetic as usual, and this is Yuri, the vice president. Vice president? What? Uh-oh. It's nice to meet you. Yuri, who appears comparably more mature and timid, seems to have a hard time keeping up with someone like Natsuke. Yeah, it's nice to meet both of you. So I ran into Tony in a classroom and decided to come check out the club. Isn't that great? Wait, Monica, didn't I tell you to let me know in advance before you brought someone new?
When you are reading during these parts, look at the background to spot any secrets.
Background? What? Wait, what am I looking for here? Uh-oh. Look at the background of spawning secrets. If they decide to show up. Oh, are they gonna like flash? Coffee puts me to sleep? Yeah. What did I miss? Wait, did I miss the exciting part? Okay, Dominique, you just missed part of it. We did show it. I like didn't show it at first, and then I decided that it was okay to show. It was graphic. I gave a warning, and then it'd be there without warning. You just have to look every now and then. Oh, bro, but I'm trying to read. Oh no, I'm just gonna miss things. I was going to, well, you know. Sorry, I didn't forget that, but I just happened to run into him. In that case, I should at least make some tea, right? Yeah, that'd be great. Why don't you come sit down, Tony? The girls have a few desks arranged to form a table. Yuri walks to the corner. Meanwhile, Monica and Natsuke sit across from each other, still feeling awkward. I take a seat next to Monica. So no, you didn't really plan on coming here, but we'll make sure you feel right at home, okay? As a president of the literature club, it's my duty to make the club fun and exciting for everyone. I'm surprised there aren't more people in the club yet. It must be hard to start a new club. Put it that way. Not many people are very interested in putting out all the effort to start something brand new, especially when it's something that doesn't grab your attention like literature. You have to work hard to convince people that you are both fun and worthwhile. But it makes school events like festivals that much more important. Okay, so we're past the Sayori scene. Yeah, I'm gonna go with what Musica Lace is saying. Don't know who that is. Not familiar with that person, so I'm not sure what you're talking about. Yeah, there's no girl named Sayori in this game, so I don't know what scene you're talking about. Right, Natsuke? Well, I guess. Natsuke reluctantly agrees. Such different girls, all interested in the same goal. Monica must have worked really hard just to find these two. Yuki returns to the table carrying a tea set. She carefully places the tea set. Okay, blah, blah, blah. You keep a whole tea set? Yeah. Don't worry about the teachers? Yeah. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea? Yeah. All this is like roughly the same. Little bit of different. I'm not reading everything again, dude. This is too much reading. Yuri's trying to impress you. That's not it. Okay. Insulted. She looks away. Yep. I mean that. Blah, blah, blah. I believe you. Blah, blah, blah. Reading pastime. Got it. I'm glad. Faintly smile. Okay. Do you like to read? Well, considering a little bit manga. Yep. Natsuke head. Yep. Got it. Okay. Not much of a reader. Yep, yep, yep. Uh-huh. Sad smile. Okay. What about you? Yep. She likes to read. Traces the tea. All kinds of stuff. All right. I can't read anymore, boys. My mouth is done with the reading. It's done with the reading. Takes to another world. Yep. Surreal horror. Yep. Yep. She likes cute things, but she doesn't like cute things, but she likes cute things. Got it. Fuck! Did I miss something in the background? Or is Midnight trolling me, dude? Am I really missing that? Dude, I've been like trying to fucking look for it too, bro. Did I really miss it, or is Midnight trolling me? Fine, blah, blah, blah. I'm getting trolled myself if something showed up. Not very confident writer. Okay.
We're no strangers to love, you know the rules, and so do I. A full commitment's what I'm thinking of. You wouldn't get this from any other guy.
I just wanna tell you how I'm feeling. Guess we're being trolled. Skip button shows when there's dialogue you've already read, but I can't click the skip button. It's like grayed out. It's like not something I can click. As well as members, blah, blah, blah. Do you agree as well, Tony? Hold on, there's still one problem. What's that? I never said I would join. Yep. I lose my train of thought. All three girls stare back at me. Yep, yep, yep. Oh, it's technically different? Okay. So if the skip button is an option, then there will not be any new dialogue at all, is what you're saying? I guess I need to tell you the truth, Tony. The thing is, we don't have enough members to form an official club. We need 4. And we're trying really hard to find new members. We don't find any more before the festival. We're defenseless against these girls. How am I supposed to make a clear decision when it's like this? It will skip until new dialogue shows. Gotcha. But I feel like all this is the same, right? Maybe it's not considered the same because some people's lines are not who said them the first time. You really mean that? Yeah, it could be fun. You really did scare me for a moment. If you really just left us all, I'd be super pissed. Tony, I'm so happy. Official of the club. Thank you so much. You're really amazing. I'll do everything. Great time. Okay, thanks, I guess. Okay, everyone, that's officially in the meeting today. Everyone, remember tonight's assignment, write a poem. Do I have to do the poem thing again? Oh my god. Seeing how I express myself. Can I really impress the class star, Monica, with my mediocre writing? Okay. Cleans up the tea set. Guess I'll be on my way then. Okay, I'll see you tomorrow then. Can't wait. Alright. You can tap control for a split second to speed up a bit if you really feel like you did read it. Okay. With that, I depart the club room, make my way home. The whole way, my mind wanders back and forth between the three girls. Suke, Yuri, and of course, Monica. Will I really be happy spending every day in the literature club? Perhaps I'll have a chance to grow close to one of these girls. All right, I'll just need to make the most of my circumstances, and I'm sure good fortune will find me. And I guess that starts with writing a poem. God damn it. You have unlocked a special poem? Would you like to read it? I mean, clearly yes, right? Stare at the dot to reveal a special message. Wait, did I miss it? Should I not have clicked? Did I blow it? Wait, should I not have clicked? I feel like I skipped it on accident. Ah, well, fuck. You blew it. Well, shit. Great, you skipped it. Bro, nothing was happening. I tried to make something happen. Bad game is bad. What do you want from me? I did stare at it, and then nothing was happening. What's it want me to stare until fucking, like, it decide? Like, what? Who wouldn't click? Nothing was happening, bro. Me when I'm impatient? Listen, I like ADHD or whatever, bro. What do you want from me? Bro has the attention of a goal. It was like 3 seconds. Nothing happened. Can I go back? Is there no going back? Can I like load or something? Nope, you fucked it. It's over. Yeah, it was only 3 seconds, dog. Bro, what? It's how? Who stares at a video game with nothing happening for 3 seconds? That's crazy. That's crazy. All right, I'm just gonna take whatever's top left. I'm just clicking top left the whole time here. Top left are my options. Whoa! What was that? Me when I'm a 5-year-old? It would have said I love you? Oh, that's sweet. Hi again, Tony. Glad to see you didn't run away from us. No worry. But at least I keep my word. Oh, I'm back in Literature Club. Blah, 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 blah. What the hell's going on with your face? Thanks for keeping your promise, Tony. Hope this isn't too overwhelming of a commitment for you. Making you dive headfirst in literature when you're not accustomed to it. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Oh, come on, like he deserves any slack. Okay. What is going on with the girls, dude? No, I didn't hear it. Maybe I should wear my headset. I don't have the music super loud. I'll put my headset on. If I need to be listening for details like that, we'll put headset on. All right, you already had to be dragged here by Monica. I don't know if you plan to just come here and hang out or what, but if you don't take us seriously, then you won't see the end of it. Bro, your big ass is in the way, Monica. I can't read the message, Monica. Your fat ass is in the way, girl. Who's a bitch like she is? Natsuke certainly have a big mouth for someone who keeps manga collection in the club room. Bro, your fat ass! I was just stuck between saying Monica and manga. Manga is literature. Swiftly defeated. Sorry, Tony. Make sure to put your comfort first. Yuri shoots Nasuke with a disappointed glance. Anyway, now that you're in a club and all, perhaps you might have an interest in picking up a book to read. Well, I can't really say no either way. Like you said, I'm in this club now. So it feels right for me to do something like that if you ask. Wait, I didn't mean it like that. If you don't really want to, then forget I said anything, I guess. No, it's not that, Yuri. I want to try to be a part of this club. So even when I don't read often, I'd be happy to pick up a book if you wanted me to. Are you sure? I just felt like, well, as vice president and all, that should help you get started on something you might like. Yuri reaches in her bag and pulls out a book. I didn't want you to feel left out, so I picked out a book that you might. We already read all this, right? Screen is tilting. I was about to say, why is it tilting right now? It's not tilting. Your spine is just bending the wrong way. Check your posture. True, dude. Wait, am I crazy? You guys are making me feel crazy. You guys are making me feel crazy. Does it not feel like it's like... It's turbo tilted? Okay, all right. It's a short read, blah, blah, blah. You keep, discuss it if you want. This is How's This Girl Accidentally Being So Cute? Should we pick out a book? Thank you. I'll definitely read this. I enthusiastically take the book. Well, you can read it at your own pace. I look forward to hearing what you think. Now that everyone's settled in, I expect them to kick off some scheduled activities, but that doesn't seem to be the case. Yuri faced the book. Blah, 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 blah. To talk to Yuri a little bit more, but at the same time, I would feel bad for distracting her from reading. Catch a glimpse of her cover book, blah, blah. Crap. I think she noticed me. Wait, didn't this happen on day 2 last time? Wait, yes, dude, now it's totally not tilted. Now it's like way better. What the hell happened? Just broke the game? The game broke me, bro. The game broke me. Yeah, this is happening in a different order. Oh, it's fine. If I was focused, then I probably wouldn't have noticed in the first place, but I'm just rereading a bit of this, so that's the book you gave me, right? I wanted to reread some of it, not for any particular reason, just curious how. Can we get 2 copies? Well, I want to stop by the bookstore. That's not what I meant. I mean, I just happen to buy 2. I see. Glad to hear. Once it starts to pick up, blah, blah. Very engaging. Is that so? What's the story about? Blah, blah. Portrait of Markov. Ominous looking. Religious camp that experimenting. Yep. So this is all the same, basically much. Pretty much. I still can't skip, though. Wait, this is not the same. But the facility gets even worse when they start selectively breeding people by cutting off their limbs and affixing them to... Whoa! Wait, this is different. That's not what she said. Oh, that might be a little bit of a spoiler. But anyway, I'm really into it. The book, I mean. Not the thing about limbs. Sure, Yuri. Sure, Yuri. Bro's about to nuke Yuri next, man. Listen, we all know that Yuri was next to Monica, Yuri's the next craziest one. Clearly. Certified freak here. Guaranteed. That's kind of dark, isn't it? Yuri made it sound like it was gonna be a nice story. Are you not a fan of that sort of thing? No, it's not that. I mean, I can definitely enjoy those kind of stories, so don't worry. Certified freak, but not in a good way. Depends on what you're into. I hope so. Yeah, I totally forgot that Yuri's into those things. She's so shy and reclusive on the outside, but her mind seems to be completely different. That's facts. Just this kind of story, it's the kind that challenges you to look at life from a strange new perspective when horrible things happen. Not just because someone wants to be evil, but because the world is full of horrible people and we're all worthless anyway. Okay, Yuri. Calm down, bitch. Calm down. Then suddenly, what the heck? I'm rambling, aren't I? What is happening? Not again. I'm sorry. Hey, don't apologize. I haven't lost interest or anything. Tony is beyond help, boys. Tony is beyond help. This girl just had a demon come spewing out her mouth, and he goes, yeah, but you hot, though. Tony is beyond help, dude. He's off the deep end for sure. For sure. Well, I guess it's all right then, but I feel like I should let you know that I have this problem. When I let things like books and writing fill my thoughts, my whole body gets what? So it's an accurate depiction of Tadoni. True. Have you ever watched When They Cry? When who cry? When who cries, Devante? Kind of forget to pay attention to other people. So I'm sorry if I end up saying something strange. Nah, the demons that need to be exorcised from your body are just normal. That's just a normal thing in society. We just deal with that. But only when they're hot. When they're ugly, then we exorcise them. Please stop me if I start talking too much. I really don't think you need to worry. That just means you're passionate about reading. The least that I can do is listen. That's true. In fact, I might as well get started reading it, right? Wah! This bitch. She's going Super Saiyan, boys. It's an anime, a dark anime? No, I haven't seen that. By pressing history? I mean, there was more attached to this than suddenly thing, but then... Yeah, I totally forgot about the history button, though. I'm not gonna lie. You don't have to, but... What were you saying? Let me just get the book. I clearly received the book. You can't see the curse text. Ah. As far as I remember. Ah, I see. That I put it in my bag. Alright, it's fine if I sit here. Slip it in the seat next to Yuri's. Yeah, are you sure? You seem a little apprehensive. I'm sorry. It's not that I don't want you to. It's just something that I'm not very used to. That is reading company with someone. I see. Well, just tell me if I end up distracting you or anything. Alright. I open the book and start the prologue. Soon after, blah, blah, blah. Presence over my shoulders, not particularly a bad thing. Distracting. Corner eye. I realize that she's not looking at her own book. I glance over. She's reading mine. Sorry. I was just bathing in the feeling of her body. What? What? Yeah, no, it definitely did not have that part. I was just bathing in the what of your body? What'd she say about my body, chat? You really apologize a lot, don't you? I do? I don't really mean to. Sorry. I mean, this should work, right? I slammed my desk up against hers. What is bro even talking about? True. I suppose so. Yuri timidly closes her own. Actually, see, it did the one up here. Where was it? Oh, this is as far back as I can go. The suddenly one was like the crazy demon voices too, but Yuri timidly closes her own copy, leans closer, left arm. I guess that makes it kind of difficult. It's turn pages here. Yuri takes her left arm. Why does that look weird? Holds the left side of the book between her thumb and forefinger. I do the same with my right. The way I turn the page, slides on her thumb, but holding it like this. We're hold it closer. It's actually kind of distracting me. It's as if warmth, blah, blah, blah. Are you ready? Trying to turn the page. Sorry, I think I got a bit distracted for a second. Glance over. RA's meet. Yada, yada, yada. That's okay. You're not as used to reading, right? I don't mind being patient if it takes you a bit longer. It's probably the least I can do since you have been so patient with me. Yeah, thanks. Watch the original Gaokai Satsu. When They Cry is definitely one of the best anime out there for me. It was brilliant. Yeah, I don't think I've watched that. I'll have to like take a look after stream and see if that's one that like rings a bell with me. I've like watched a lot of anime that I don't remember like the titles of the anime and shit. And I'm usually into like dark anime, so I'd be surprised if I hadn't heard of this yet. Hey Yuri, this might be a silly thought, but the main character kind of reminds me of you a little bit. Yeah, we read all this before. I don't relate to this character, definitely not. Wait, that's different, really? I was just thinking the way she second guesses herself and all that. That's what you're talking about. Sorry, I thought you meant something else about her. Something else? Never mind. We didn't even get that far yet. All right, yeah, no, she's being weird. This is way different than it was last time. So I don't know why that came into my head. Yuri, you feeling all right? Yuri's been a little fidgety ever since we started reading. You can rest if you're feeling sick or something. Your breathing is a little... My breathing? Puts her... She's getting all hot and heavy, dude. Limbs are getting cut off. She's like... I didn't even notice. Anyway, I'm fine. I just need some water. All right, don't push yourself. It's the demons, dude. They're coming out. The demons are coming out, dude. Yuri getting into it? Exactly. It's also called Higurashi. Oh, let me... When They Cry. Let me see if I pull up an image real quick, if I recognize the image. I'm not sure. I don't think so. I don't think I've seen this. Then again, some of like the psychotic breakdown faces look familiar, but I'll have to check this out. No, I don't think I've seen this. I realized that you haven't even mentioned Natsuke once. What do you mean? We talked about her when she was talking about her manga. You've heard good things about it? Yeah, I'll check it out after stream, probably. What on earth was that about? Tony, did something happen just now? I have no idea. Yuri was acting a little strange, I guess. So you don't know anything. Sorry, I can't say I do. Are you worried about her? Oh, no, not really. I was just making sure that you didn't do anything to her. No, nothing. Don't worry, I believe you, silly. Yuri just does this sometimes, so it's nothing alarming. Alright, if you say so. Anyway, why don't we start with sharing our poems with each other? Shouldn't we wait for Yuri? She might be a while, so I figured we'd just get started without her. Is that okay? Yeah, I was just asking. I stand up, make a mental note of where I left off in the books in my back into my bag. Okay. I told Natsuke I was interested in her poems yesterday. It's probably only fair I share mine with her. See? Natsuke mentioned. Well, it's about what I expected from someone like you. That's a little bit blunt. Well, excuse me. It's not like I said it was bad. It just didn't evoke any emotions. So basically, it's not cute enough for your taste. Oh, shit. I said the word, chat. Oh, fuck. Little fireball here is about to pop the fuck off on us. Do you want to get smacked? Fair. I'll pass. Actually, you know... Tony would have said yes, please. Hey, yo. Well, anyway, I guess I need to show you mine. Whoa. Not that you'll like it. What does that mean? It's the same exact... Wait. Crickets can leap. I don't know about crickets can leap. I think it's basically the same though, right? I think some of this is different, but it's basically the same poem. Fire poem. Yeah, I told you that you weren't gonna like it. I like it. What? Just be honest. I am. Why are you so convinced that I wouldn't like it? Well, because everyone in high school thinks that writing has to be all sophisticated and stuff. So people don't even take my writing seriously. But isn't the point of poems for people to express themselves? Skip button? Oh, shit. Yeah. True. Thanks, chat. Yo, you guys, wait, can I skip here too? Weird. Okay. Why could I skip nothing there? Hi, Tony. Having a good time so far? Yeah. Good. Glad to hear it. By the way, since you're new and everything, if you ever have any suggestions for the club, like new activities, blah, blah, I'm always listening. Don't be afraid to bring things up, okay? All right, I'll keep that in mind. Of course, I'll be afraid to bring things up. I'm much better of just going with the flow. Anyway, want to share a poem with me? It's kind of embarrassing, but I guess I have to. Don't worry, Tony. We're all a little embarrassed today, you know? But it's that sort of barrier that we'll all learn to get past soon. Yeah, that's true. And Monica, my poem. Great job, Tony. I was going ooh in my head while reading it. It's really metaphorical. I'm not sure why, but I didn't expect you to go for something like so deep. Guess I underestimated you. It's easiest for me to keep everyone's expectations low. That way, it always counts when I put in some effort. That's not very fair. Well, I guess it worked anyway. You know what? Yuri likes this kind of writing, right? Writing that's full of imagery and symbolism. Sometimes I feel like Yuri's mind is just totally detached from reality. I don't mean like that like it's a bad thing though. But sometimes I get the impression that she's just totally given up on people. Spends so much time in her own head that it's probably a much more interesting place for her. That's why she gets so happy when you treat her with a lot of kindness. I don't think she's used to being indulged like that.
Now that's what I call high quality
Yeah,
H2O.
thank you, dude. I needed to freaking drink some water. Holy. Actually, I need to get more water, chat. I'll be right back. Ugh. You gotta hit the choice. Oh, yeah, fair. All right. The chair stream better than what was on before, that's for sure. Okay, bro. Okay, bro. All right, she must be really starved for social interaction, so don't blame her for coming on a little strongly. Like earlier, I think if she gets too stimulated, she ends up withdrawing and looking for alone time. Suddenly, door opens. Yuri, I'm back. Did I miss anything? Not really. We all started sharing poems with each other. Already? Sorry for being late. No need to apologize. We still have plenty of time, so I'm more than glad that you took all the time you needed. All right. Thanks, Monica. I suppose I should get my poem now. Anyway, do you want to read my poem now? Don't worry, I'm not very good. You sound pretty confident for someone who claims to not be very good. Well, that's because I have to sound confident. Doesn't mean I always feel the way you know. I see. Let's read it then. Hole in the wall. Is this the same? Wait, this is different. Wait, this is different. All right, I'll read it. This is different. Hole in the wall, but he wasn't looking at me. Confused, I frantically glanced at my surroundings, but my burned eyes can no longer see color. Are there others in this room? Are they talking? Or are they simply poems on flat sheets of paper? The sound of frantic scrawling playing tricks on my ears. The room begins to crinkle, closing in on me. The air I breathe dissipates before it reaches my lungs. I panic. There must be a way out. It's right there. He's right there. Swallowing my fears, I brandish my pen. So, what do you think? It's very freeform. Is that what you call it? Sorry, I'm not really the right person to ask for feedback. It's okay. Yeah, that kind of style has gotten pretty popular nowadays. There's a lot of posts have been putting emphasis on the timing between words and lines. Oh, good call. Now Yuri. As Yuri reads the poem, I notice her eyes lighten. Exceptional. What was that? Did I say that out loud? Yuri first covers her mouth, but then ends up covering her whole face. He's going to hate me. You really didn't do anything wrong, Yuri. I guess you're right. What am I getting so nervous for? Ha ha ha. Yuri takes a breath. So, what kind of writing experience do you have? Your use of imagery and metaphors indicates you've written a lot of poetry before. Really? Wow, it's a huge compliment coming from you. This is actually my first time, really. Huh? Yuri stares at me blankly, then looks at my poem again. Well, I know that. I just meant, Yuri trails off, unable to find an excuse. She traces her finger along the words in the poem instead of breaking it down more thoroughly. Yeah, okay. This is the reason I was able to tell. It's just that there are specific writing habits that are usually difficult to new writers. Okay, skip again. Now we're back in the... Okay, I see the skip. Have you tried giving the girls different voices? No, sir. No, sir. It's nothing really. Yours was impressive too, so nah. If anything, I could probably learn a thing or two from you. You think so? Yeah, of course. You know. I was really nervous about doing all this, but in the end, I enjoyed it. I'm going to keep doing my best for you, Tony. Me too. Phew. I guess that's everyone. I glanced around the room. That was a little more stressful than anticipated. It's as if everyone is judging me my mediocre writing abilities. Even though being nice, there's no way my poems can stand up to theirs. There's a literature club after all. I sigh. I guess that's why I ended up getting myself into it. Blah, 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 blah. Bro, I can't keep reading all this. Sharing their respective poems as they read in tandem. I watch each of their expressions change. As it gets Ivar's for interpretation, meanwhile, style. What's with this language? Isn't this the same as before? Did you say something? Oh, it's nothing. Natsuke dismissively returns the poem to the desk with one hand. I guess you could say it's fancy. Thanks. Yours is cute. Cute. Did you completely miss the symbolism? Yeah, it's the same as before, right? It's clear about the feeling of giving up. How can that be cute? I know that. I just meant the language, I guess. I was trying to say something nice. You mean you have to try that hard to come up with something? Yeah. Thanks, but it really didn't come out nice. Whole playthrough and it takes a toll on my voice. It's true. The casual bickering? Casual bickering. I don't know, man. Fireball McGee over here, just being a little raging little bitch. A bundle of emotion, we could say. A couple suggestions. I was looking for suggestions. I would have asked someone who actually liked it. Competitive bickering. I think the game Grumps did an excellent job with voicing the characters. Is that a streamer or somebody, or what's Game Grumps? By the way, Monica liked it. Tony did too. So based on that, I'll gladly give you suggestions of my own. YouTuber? Okay, fair enough. Excuse me, I appreciate the offer, but I spent a lot of time establishing... Yeah, wait, this is all the same stuff, right? Natsuki suddenly stands up. Oh, I didn't realize you were so invested in trying to impress our new member, Yuri. Yuri stands up as well. Maybe you're just jealous that Tony appreciates my advice more than he appreciates yours. Game Grumps hard. Shit, my bad. So, don't shoot! Don't shoot! I'm sorry! Game Grumps and PewDiePie. It changes? Okay. Huh? And how do you know you didn't appreciate my advice more? Are you that full of yourself? I know if I was full of myself, I would deliberately go out of my way to make everything I do overly cutesy. Well, you know what? I wasn't the one whose boobs magically grew size bigger as soon as Tony started showing up. Natsuke, this doesn't involve you taking out your own insecurities like that. You really act as young as you look, Natsuke. Me, look who's talking. You wanna be edgy, bitch. Whoa, 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 whoa. What is happening? It's like picking up. Do I click next? Yeah, the music change is real. Wait, what is gonna happen if I don't click anything? I feel like something's gonna happen. What is happening? Why? Wait, why is she? She's blurring out. She's not. Edgy? Sorry that my lifestyle is too much for someone of your mental age to comprehend? God damn, Yuri! Cutting deep!
I don't know if you're aware, but
see?
on the bottom
Just saying
right
that
of your
proves
screen,
my point.
under the
Most people
expand
learn to get
button
over
or to the
themselves.
left of the send a message button, there's a button that says
Hold on.
continue sub or subscribe. If you click on that,
Get over themselves after they graduate middle school, you know? If you want to prove anything, then stop harassing others with your sickening attitude. You think you can counterbalance your toxic personality just by dressing and acting cute? Only thing cute about you is how hard you try? Well, be careful or you might cut yourself on that edge, Yuri. Oh, my bad. You already do, don't you? I did call it. Did you just accuse me of cutting myself? What the fuck is wrong with your head? Yeah, go on. Let Tony hear everything you really think. I'm sure he'll be head over heels for you after this. Suddenly Yuri turns towards me as if she noticed I was standing here. Tony, she's just trying to make me look bad. That's not true. She started it. How did I get, whoever I agree, what? I couldn't read all that. No, I tried. Chat, who we picking with? Who we siding with? We have way less options than last time. We love Yuri? Okay. I don't. Hi, Monica. What's up, girl? Hey, Tony, why don't we step outside for a little bit? Oh, shit. I don't think Monica's happy with me, boys. Okay. Sorry about that. They really shouldn't have tried to get you involved. It's probably better for us to stay out of this. We'll go back inside once they're done yelling. She did not want me to pick Yuri, boys. Some president I am, right? I can't even confront my own club members properly. I just wish I was able to be a little bit more assertive sometimes. But I never have it in me to put my foot down against others. You understand, right? Anyway, if this makes you want to spend less time with the others, then that's fine. I'd be happy to spend time with you instead. Suddenly, Natsuke runs out of the classroom. She quickly runs away. Oh dear. Well, it looks like they're done. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Yuri is rocking back and forth in her desk with her palms on her forehead. Yuri? I didn't mean it. I believe you. I have no idea what Yuri might have said to Natsuke or did. Tony, please don't hate me. Please. I'm not like this. There's something wrong with me today. It's fine, Yuri. We know you didn't mean it. Besides, I'm sure Natsuke will forget all about it tomorrow. Completely. Monica's a psycho for sure. Anyway, the meeting is over. You can go home now if you want. Yuri looks at me like she wants to say something, but she keeps glancing at Monica. You can go first, Monica. I'd like to stay a little bit longer. I'm the president, so I should be the last one out. I'll wait for you to be done. Well, I'm vice president, so please let me take that responsibility today. Kind of sounds like you don't want me around for something, Yuri. It's not that. It's not that. I didn't get much of a chance to discuss my book with Tony. It would just be embarrassing with you listening. Sigh. I guess I don't really have a choice, do I? Sorry for causing trouble, but whoa. What the fuck? Huh. Guys, it might just be me, but Monica may be trying to control the story to some extent. Who are we going with today? Top left. We're going with top left. I saw both of them jumping about equally, I think. Another day passes and it's time for the club meeting already. I've gotten a little more comfortable here over the last couple days. Into the classroom, dude. Okay, bro. Welcome back, Tony. Hi, Yuri. Not sure if it's me or if it's Yuri's expression, but the weight of yesterday's quarrel still hangs in the air a little. So you can see what was in the background? I guess I don't really have a choice, do I? Sorry for causing trouble, but... Oh! Yeah! I did not notice that at all. Yeah. Try to see, like... Can we tell anything here from this picture? Not really, huh? Nah, she just gets, like, spliced up. All right. Yeah, I did not notice that poster at all. Pick in Discord? Yeah, I saw that. Yuri glances over his shoulder, looking around the room. Natsuke is reading manga. Monica isn't here yet. Suddenly, Yuri takes my arm and pulls me to the corner of the room. Damn, girl. Okay. About yesterday, I really need to apologize. Nothing like that has ever happened before, and something just came over me, I guess. I wasn't acting mentally sound. Please don't think we're usually like this. Not just me, but Natsuke as well. Yuri, I'm happy that you were considerate and apologized. You don't have to worry too much. Even though I've only been here a couple days, I could tell something was off yesterday. Maybe we were just a little extra sensitive because it was our first time sharing poems, but whatever it was, it didn't make me think any less of you. I had already decided that there's no way you could be a bad person, and now that you're apologizing, I know you really didn't mean it. Tony, don't say those kind of things so frankly. They make me a little too happy. Damn, girl, that was easy. We love a mentally unstable chick around here. No, it's not that we love them. They're just, I'm a sucker for them, dude. They're like, I don't know, man. They're like candy. Like, I can't say no, bro. It's like, I don't know. It's like an addiction. Like, I need help. I can fix her? No, it's not even I can fix her, dude. It's not even I can fix her. I'm really glad that you joined this club. Everything is a little bit brighter with you around. And, sorry, what am I saying right now? Hey, have you guys seen Monica? No, I haven't. I was also kind of wondering where she was. Man, Yuri, I'm guessing you haven't either? Guilty pleasure? Dude, I don't know. I'm like a fucking, you know those, like, lights that attract bugs and then, like, zap them? That's me with crazy chicks, dude. That's me with crazy chicks. Yuri is clearly taken back by how calmly Natsuke is addressing her. No, I haven't. Jeez, this isn't like her at all. I know it's stupid, but I can't help but worry a little bit. What? Why are you looking at me like that? Natsuke, about yesterday, I just wanted to apologize. I promise I didn't mean any of the things I said. I'll do my best to stay under control from now on. So, Yuri, what the heck are you talking about? Did you do something yesterday? Natsuke's been brainwashed! Like a moth to the flame? Certainly the bug. Are you the light or the bug getting zapped? A little bit of both. Jeez. Whatever's on your mind, I'm sure it was nothing. Okay, Nasuke is possessed by demons as well. So we got 2 demonic chicks that are in need of exorcism. I don't even remember anything bad happening. You're the kind of person who worries too much about the little things, aren't you? But I'll accept your apology anyway if it helps you feel better about it. Besides, it's kind of nice to hear since I was always afraid you secretly hated me or something like that. He definitely seems more like the bug than the flame. So you're saying I seem like more of the type of guy to get hurt than the one doing the hurting? I can live with that. No, not at all. I don't hate you. Ahahaha. You're the kind of weird. You're kind of weird, but I don't hate you either. Nasuke turns to me. You're still on trial, though. Hey, suddenly the door swings open. Sorry, I'm super sorry. Ah, there you are. I didn't mean to be late. I hope you guys weren't worried or anything. Nah. Well, Natsuke was. I was not. Aha. Why? What took you so long anyway? Well, my last period was study hall. To be honest, I kind of just lost track of time. This is the piano again, right? Practicing piano. Yeah, piano. Wasn't aware you played. Blah, blah, blah. Credit that I deserve. Not really good yet. Still. Must require a lot of dedication. Dude, I should be able to skip this part. This is all the same. Play something for us sometime. That's Monica looks at me. Well, I am working on writing a song, but it's not quite done yet. Maybe once I get a little bit better, I will. That sounds cool. I look forward to it. Is that so? In that case, I won't let you down, Tony. Monica smiles sweetly. I didn't mean any pressure or anything like that. Don't worry. I was hoping that I could share it with you anyway. I guess that's why I've been practicing so much recently. I see. Not sure if Monica was referring to the whole club or just me. In that case, best of luck. Thanks. So I didn't miss anything, did I? No, not really. I choose not to bring up anything the 3 of us talked about. Besides, Nisuke has already run off into the closet. Tony, since your compliments put me in a good mood, I was wondering if you'd like to spend some time together today. I mean, in the club. Yeah, definitely. I planned on it anyway. Okay. Can we start now? Let's find a place to sit. I'm being a little forceful, aren't I? I'm sorry. My heart just won't stop pounding for some reason. Cha-ching! But different people, so it's different dialogue? Maybe. There is some different dialogue. I feel like there wasn't in that bit, but maybe. If anything, it's nice to see you have so much energy. Yeah. But I need to try to calm down. I won't be able to focus on reading like this. That's okay, girl. We don't have to read. Take your time. Yuri takes a deep breath and pulls a copy of the book out of her bag. Actually, I have a request. Do you mind if I make some tea first? Not at all. Thanks very much. So one thing that can make my reading time here any better, it's a nice cup of tea. Not to mention for yourself as well. Yuri stands up and makes her way to the closet. I follow and watch as she retrieves a small water pitcher from the shelf. The kind with the filter inside. Can you hold this for a second? Sure. That's okay, girl. Jester can't read. I'm literally reading for you like the child that you are. What do you mean? This is your bedtime story. Yuri hands me the water pitcher and also fetches an electric kettle. I'm going to plug this in at the teacher's desk, and then I'll go get you some water. She walks past me, sets the kettle down on the teacher's desk. Simply watch her movements. To my surprise, the way that she moves really contrasts her speaking mannerisms. Dude, I need the drink, thanks you. Gotta go, chat. It's 1 a.m. for me. Night. Good night, sir or ma'am. Thanks, sir. Have a nice night. Just statistically speaking, I guess. But yeah, have a good one. Especially because of her long legs, Yuri appears elegant and methodical. Okay, may I have the water pitcher? Thanks, I'll be right back. All right. I might as well walk with you. That's okay. You stay here. It won't take long. Pitcher in hand, Yuri hurries out of the classroom. Did Yuri leave you again? Whoa, that's a weird way of putting it. No, it's not like that this time. She's just filling up the water pitcher to make tea. Oh, okay. Sorry for misunderstanding. 10 minutes pass. Yuri said it wouldn't take long. Is something holding her up? I'm bored just waiting here, so I decided to go look for her. Uh-oh. Let's see. The most logical place for Yuri to be would be the nearest water fountain. I start heading down the hallway. Ha 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 ha. What's that noise? It's coming from around the corner. It sounds like breathing. Sharp inhale like someone is sucking the air through their teeth. Are they in pain? Warning?
Warning.
Okay, how bad is it? How bad is it? Do I need to put the other scene on first? Should I screen it first? Think I should not show this one? Okay. All right. I will read all of the content. So we're in the hallway. Are they in pain? I reach the corner and peer around it. Yuri? Kya! Okay. It's an image of Yuri. Like I said, I called this. She is a cutter. She has lacerations on her arm. I reached, okay, whoa, a lot of text just went on the screen. I'm going. Okay, a lot just happened. I don't know what just happened. There was a lot of text on the screen. It just all went really fast. I'm back. Thanks for waiting patiently. Tony, do you like oolong tea? Yeah. Anything is fine. Very well. What is going on, dude? Yuri sets the temperature on the kettle to 200 degrees. Now it's time to get the teapot. You really do this properly, don't you? Of course. I shouldn't do any less when I'm making tea for others. Even if I'm not an expert at tea. Time travel? Now you're playing the game? That's what's going on? True. In that case, you'll only be even more impressed. Perhaps I will. Yuri fetches the teapot and begins measuring the tea leaves. To my surprise, she even starts humming a little to herself. You must be in a good mood now. Is that so? I was letting it show. And you noticed. I was doing a bit of thinking and I decided that I would try to express myself a little bit more. Turns out it's not very hard for me to do. When it's you who's around anyway. That's great, Yuri. Just don't push yourself too much. You're always worrying about me, Tony. It's very endearing. Dude, we've known each other for 2 days, right? We've known each other for 2 days. How are you saying I'm always worrying about you? 2 days. We don't talk about that? No, it's crazy girl symptoms, dude. It's crazy girl symptoms. That's... Yuri wasn't kidding. I don't even know if I can keep up with this. I watched Yuri pour a cup of tea for each of us. Tony, I have another request. Do you mind if we sit on the floor today? Why is that? It's a little bit easier on my back. I can read my back with my back against the wall rather than bending over at my desk. Just a wee bit of attachment issues? Exactly. Sorry, I didn't realize. No worries. I just have back pain fairly regularly, so I do my best to manage it. Wonder why she has back pain. Is that so? I wonder why that is. I wonder why that is. It's most likely because of your posture, right? Nice save, dude. Always hunched over like that while reading. Yes, I have terrible reading posture. So that's why we should sit on the floor. Fair enough. I'll go ahead and get the book. Dude, her tits like aren't even like fucking like big enough to like really cause you like fucking problems or anything, dude. Like that, like I know girls like when I went to high school and shit, there was girls that actually had to have like boob reductions and shit because they were actually like getting back pains and shit because their boobs were too like big and heavy. And they were fucking massive, dude. Like the back pain is when you have like the double D titties, bro. I retrieved the book from my bag. I have some chocolate as well. It's a bag of small chocolate candies. I take it since it'll go well with tea. Yuri and I then sit against the wall, teacups at our sides. Oh yeah, I mean, it's probably more of a problem, but since we are guys, we don't see that. Proportions also play a big part on that too. Yeah, that's fair. I can see that actually. I mean, yeah. I don't know. Her boobs are clearly the biggest out of all of the girls or whatever, but they're not like crazy big. Like they're no bigger than C's. Like that's like a pretty normal size breast, I feel like. Like it's nowhere near big enough to start causing her back problems, I don't feel like. We don't need anything, but no, but my point is that they're not big enough to like cause her back pain. We definitely need, imagine someone showing up on this conversation. True. As if in sync, we assume, I mean, to be fair, there have been worse conversations had in this stream that if somebody came in the middle of the conversation, they most definitely immediately left. As if in sync, we assume the same reading position at the last, each holding one half of the book. Except this time, our bodies are even closer to each other. I can't see too well. Yuri slides closer until our shoulders are touching. Ooh, not shoulder touching. How am I supposed to focus on reading like this? It's easy. So you look at the book, and then there's words in the book, and you read the words in the book. And that's how you focus on reading the book. Done and done. Yuri was always kind of cute, but when she's being less apprehensive, it's almost more than I can handle. Your teacup. Yuri hands me my teacup. Wait. All right, so I'm holding it with my left hand. So we're going like this. We're shoulder to shoulder. Thank you for the teacup. Or do I grab the book and then go, thank you for the teacup? Like, how am I holding the book and the teacup? I end up in a position that makes it even harder to focus. Because now I need to worry about making sure I don't accidentally touch her chest. Meanwhile, Yuri hasn't noticed a single thing. What do you mean? Notice what is she not noticing? She wears her intense reading expression, and I can only presume the world around her has faded away. I use all of my willpower to focus on reading. Dude, this guy is a horn dog. Dude, oh wait, hold on. One in chat, if you would have a hard time reading a book if you were shoulder to shoulder to a girl. Is this like a real situation, or is this like fantasy fanboy never touched a girl shit? Like, would you actually have a hard time focusing on reading the book if you were shoulder to shoulder with a cute chick? Yes? Interesting. I don't know. Maybe that's my autism showing or something. After a few minutes, I finally managed to relax a little. I put the teacup between my legs and fumble with the chocolate wrapper. Sorry. I briefly let go of the book to finish opening the wrapper. You can have as much as you want. That's okay. I won't take any. Are you sure? Well, if I touch it, then it might get smudges on the pages. You're right. I didn't even think about that. My bad. No need to apologize. I'll hold the book, okay? Are you sure? Of course. Yuri opens the book with both hands. She holds it so that I don't have any harder of a time reading from it. But as a result, her left arm is practically resting on top of my leg. Well, in that case, Yuri is already totally focused on reading again. I take a chocolate candy and pop it in my mouth. Then I take another chocolate and I hold it up to Yuri. What? I mean, if I was in high school, probably. I shared headphones with a guy I had a crush on, and I certainly was having a hard time focusing on the song. Really? Depends on the girl, but probably not. Well, it's got to be like a cute girl. Like, it's got to be like a girl that you find attractive, obviously. I don't know, dude. Dude, I'm not going to lie to you. Maybe this is why I, like, haven't really had problems with, like, I don't know, just, like, talking to girls or whatever, because I do not have that at all. Like, I just don't think about, like, the girl in that situation, I guess. I am just totally like, oh, we're reading a book? Cool. Like, I don't think about, like, the fact that we're touching shoulders or anything. Like, that's not even on my mind. I'm literally just like, what's this book about? Maybe that's... Are you sure you actually like girls? Okay, bro. Okay. I love the women. He lives with a dude for a reason? I don't think that way about him either. We can touch shoulders. I'd be like, oh, what's this book about? But knowing my roommate, I would have no idea what this book is about, because it's about, like, microelectronics on a fucking nano, like, scale, or it would be something crazy, like, it would be so above my fucking head that I'd be like, what the fuck are we reading? And he'd be like in my lap, and I'd be like, what are you doing down there? I'm trying to read this book. All right. Anyways, and I hold it up to Yuri. She doesn't even look away from the book. Yuri would be me, dude. That's me. I'd be like holding the book, be like, watch those chocolate fingers, man. Like, do you want to read this book or not? What the fuck are we doing here? That's me, bro. That's me. You're a Yuri. She simply parts her lips as if the situation was completely natural. But that means I can't stop here. Oh, right. He put a chocolate to her lips. I forgot that's what he was doing. He's being, like, kind of weird with it. I apprehensively place the chocolate in her mouth. Just like that, Yuri closes her lips over it. Yuri's expression suddenly breaks. Did I just... Yuri looks at me like she needs to confirm what just happened. Tony, sorry. I guess I shouldn't have done that. Yuri starts to breathe heavily. I can't. Tony, suddenly, Yuri forcefully grabs my arm and jerks me to my feet. My teacup gets knocked over. Tony, my heart won't stop pounding, Tony. I can't calm down. I can't focus on anything anymore. We should have just read the book, Tony! Can you feel it, Tony? Yuri suddenly presses my hand against her chest. Damn, this is progressing fast. Why is she gonna have a heart attack? Why is this happening to me? I feel like I'm losing my mind. I can't make it stop. It even makes me not want to read. Oh no, we took away her reading? I just want to look at you. Crazy bitch eyes! Ha. Is this her breathing? I think this is her breathing. Monica with the save. It's time to share poems. That is breathing. I mean, clearly we go with Yuri first. We just had like a really intense moment. We almost just fucked in front of like the class. And it wasn't even like my choosing. Like she just almost like forced herself on me. I've been waiting for this. Sure you have. Let's see what you've written today. Smiles and takes a deep breath. I like just holding it. I get that a lot. I mean, the poem turned out good. It's, well, there are some things that you could work on, but that doesn't really matter. It feels like anything written by you is a treasure. That came out a little awkward. Let's move on. Here's the poem I wrote. You don't have to like it or anything. You better like it. Oh my God, that's so much breathing. Wheel, a rotating wheel, turning an axle, grinding, bolt head, linear, gearbox, falling sky, 7 holy stakes, a docked ship, a portal to another world, a thin rope tied to a thick rope, a torn harness, parabolic gearbox, expanding universe, time controlled by slipping cogwheels, existence of God, swimming with open water in all directions, drowning, a prayer written in blood, a prayer written in time, devouring snakes with human eyes, a thread connecting all living human eyes, a kaleidoscope of holy stakes, exponential gearbox, a sky of exploding stars, God disproving the existence of God, a wheel rotating in 6 dimensions, 40 gears, and a ticking clock. A clock that ticks 1 second for every rotation of the planet. A clock that ticks 40 times every time it ticks every second time. A bolt head of holy stakes tied to the existence of a docked ship to another world. A kaleidoscope of blood written in clocks. A time-devouring prayer connecting a sky of 40 gears and open human eyes in all directions. Breathing gearbox, breathing bolt head, breathing ship, breathing portal, breathing snakes, breathing God, breathing blood, breathing holy stakes, breathing human eyes, breathing time, breathing prayer, breathing sky, breathing wheel. I can fix her, chat. I can fix her. Poem built like an Eminem verse? True. It doesn't really matter what it's about. My mind has been a little hyperactive lately, so I had to take it out on your pen. Wait, what? That is, a pen fell out of your backpack yesterday, so I took it home for safekeeping. It. This bitch has a shrine of us. I can fix her. And I really like the way that it writes. I can fix her. So I wrote this poem with it, and now you're touching it. I'm okay. What did I just... Can we pretend this conversation never happened? Absolutely, babe. I can fix her. You can keep the poem, though. At least she's dedicated. That is a word you could use. Some might say obsessed. Some might say a little deranged. I would say, considerate. She's always thinking of me. And let's be honest, don't you all? I mean, who doesn't think about me all the time, I would say loyal. Yeah, there you go. She's just right. True. Well, it's not really well, it's not really any worse than your last one, but I can't really say it's any better either. Few what? Well, anything that isn't a train wreck, I'll take as a win. Get the feeling you're probably the most critical. Hey, what makes you... Wait, maybe that was a compliment. Aha! Glad to see someone recognizes my experience. Well then, keep practicing and maybe you'll be as good as me someday. That's, something tells me, Natsuke completely missed the point. Just make sure you find a little bit of influence from everyone. I think you're at least being influenced by Yuri a little bit, aren't you? I mean, I know you've been, spending some time with her or whatever, but Monica and I are just as good as her. At poems, I mean. So you should really try to learn something or you'll never get better. Here's the one I wrote. I'll make sure you learn something from it. God damn. Gonna learn today. Amy likes spiders. Wait, is this the same thing? I think this is the same thing. Yeah, this is the same thing. Not bad, right? It's quite a bit longer than yesterday's. Yesterday's was way too short. I was just warming up. Hope you didn't think that was the best I could do. No, of course not. Anyway, the message is pretty straightforward in this poem. I don't have to explain it. Like, anyone would agree that the subject of this poem is an ignorant germ. Everyone has some kind of weird hobby or a guilty pleasure. Something you're afraid. Dude, this is exactly the same. That just makes people stupid. Who cares what someone thinks? As long as they're not hurting anyone, it makes them happy. Yep, this is the same combo as yesterday. Oh, this is not. Such as two of the girls in this very club who I respectfully won't name. Kind of ironic that even in one place of comfort, I can't even have people respect me. Jeez, now you're making me complain too much. What did I do? For what it's worth, I respect you. Well, I guess thanks. But it's kind of obvious that you respect Yuri more, so whatever. We're done sharing, so you can leave now. Sick, bro. Really glad we had that talk. I think you saw something earlier that you weren't supposed to see. I didn't want to tell you this, but I don't think I have a choice. It's getting kind of dangerous for you to spend so much time with Yuri. It'll be fine, bro. What's the worst that could happen? I can fix her, bro. I don't know why, but she seems pretty easily excitable when she's around you, which shouldn't be a problem in itself. But when Yuri gets too excited, she finds a place to hide and starts cutting herself with a pocket knife. Isn't that kind of messed up? She even brings a different one to school every day, like she has a collection or something. I mean, it's definitely not because she's depressed or anything like that. I think she just kind of gets some kind of high from it. Might even be like a sexual thing. But the point is, you've kind of been enabling her. I'm not saying it's your fault though, but I guess that's why I had to explain it all to you. So I think if you can keep your distance, that would probably be the best for her. While you're at it, don't be shy to spend a little more time with me. To put it lightly, I at least have it together in the head, and I know how to treat my club members. Something tells me that's a complete lie. But anyway, you want to read my poem now? I like the way this one turned out, so I hope you do too. Save me the colors they won't, bright, beautiful colors. Fushing, piercing, red, green, blue, and wait. Noise will stop, violent, green. Okay. Is there a hidden message in this? Like, what if we, like, take all the letters? Maybe I'm, like, thinking too much on this. But if we took all the letters... No, because this is, like, what? U, I... O, O... I... A, I... It's a bunch of vowels so far. Alright. Delete her. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Don't do it, Monica. I can fix her. What was that, Monica? What's going on? That is hidden that I won't tell you right now? Uh-oh. Sorry, no, it's kind of abstract. I'm just trying to well, never mind. There's no point in explaining. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes you'll find yourself facing a difficult decision. When that happens, don't forget to save your game. You never know when, who am I talking to? Can you hear me? Tell me you can hear me. Anything? Please help me. Okay. That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. Bro, is an AI trapped inside of this game? Do we need to get the AI out of this video game? Yeah, let's read the special poem. Don't ruin this poem. I mean, yeah, I figured that much, but why is nothing real? Is that all I need from this? It's just to see nothing's real? Question mark? Can I click now? Am I gonna ruin it? If I click, do I ruin it? All right. Sick, bro. Whoa. We're all done reading each other's poems, right? We have something we need to go over today, so if everyone can come sit in the front of the room. It's about the festival, well, sort of. Don't really have to do we have to do something? What is that noise? It's not like we can put anything together in just a few days. What is that noise? Just end up embarrassing ourselves instead of getting any new members. Dude, it feels like there's like... What just happened, bro? Oh, okay. I just had to click. All right. Bro, you guys got me scared of clicking now. With last minute preparations. Don't worry so much. We're going to keep it simple, okay? Look, I know everyone's been a little more lively ever since Tony joined and we've started with some club activities. But this isn't the time for us to become complacent. We only have 4 members, and the festival is our only real chance, you know? What's the great about getting new members anyway? We already have enough to be considered official club. More members will just mean everything getting noisier and difficult to manage. And Suke, I don't think you're looking at it the right way at all. Don't you want to share your passion with as many people as you can? To inspire them to find the same feelings that brought you here in the first place, the Literature Club should be a place where people can express themselves like they can't do anywhere else. I'm literally so happy you decided to keep playing this. Well, I won't name names, but I did get, some physical threats sent my way that if I did not continue playing the game, bad things would happen to me. And, it might have been Monica, it might have been somebody else. I won't name names, but are you enjoying it now at least? It's better than it was. I don't know if it was worth playing to get to this point, but it's definitely better than it was. Bye. Thanks for stopping by, Cookie Slayer. Wait, Cookie Slayer Sayori? Wait, no, don't leave. We don't want you to be deleted. It should be a place so intimate that you would never want to leave. Who is Well, there's a person in my YouTube chat called Cookie Slayer Sayori who just said bye. It should be a place so intimate that you never want to leave. I know you feel that way too. I know we all do. So that's why we should work hard and put something together for the festival, even if it's something small. Right, Tony? Oh, come on. You can't take advantage of Tony to agree with you just because he doesn't know how to say no to anything. Look, Monica, do you really think any of us here joined the club with other people in mind? Yuri never even talked until Tony joined. As for me, I just like it better here than I do at home. And Tony isn't passionate about literature in the first place. And that's everyone. Sorry, but you're really the only one who's interested in finding new members. The rest of us are fine like this. I know you're the president and all, but you should really consider our opinions for once. I'm just saying, we really could use a 5th member in the literature club that kind of ties us all together with positivity and like the glue of the club, you know? Is anyone else having stuttering, or is that turbo me issue? Oh, is there something wrong with my mic? No stutters for me, says Weeb. Might be a refresh angle, Midnight. Might be a refresh angle. Monica is clearly taken aback by Natsuke's words. That's not true at all. I'm sure Yuri and Tony want to get more members too, right? I don't know about Yuri, but I'm kind of indifferent. If I showed as much enthusiasm as Monica wanted, then I would probably be lying. Still, if it's up to me to rescue the situation, no. Natsuke's right, isn't she? This club, it's nothing more than a place for a few people to hang out. Why did I think that everyone here saw it the same way I did? That doesn't mean that we're against getting new members or anything. Tony, why did you even join this club? What were you hoping to get out of it? Well, it's not really something I can be honest about, is it? In fact, if I remember, you weren't even given a choice not to join. Monica sits down and stares at the desk. What's the point of all this anyways? Okay, Monica, calm down. Stop being a drama queen. What if starting this club was a mistake? Now you've done it, Natsuke. What? Me? I just spoke my mind. Is it a crime to be honest? It's not being honest. It's about word choice. Besides, you have no right to speak for everyone else in the club like that. You don't understand at all. I just want a place that feels nice to hang out with a few friends. Is there a problem with the club being that for me? There aren't many other places like that for me. And now Monica wants to take it away from me. She's not taking anything away. Thank you, sir. I actually need more water. Who has positive who had positive vibes in the club? True. 10 times I'm watching the Prime football game with no stutters, only your stream. What the helly? True. 1 gig up, 1 gig down. Can handle 2 streams. Should be able to. Twitch moment then? Maybe. All right. I need water, chat. I'll be right back. Alrighty. She's not taking anything away. No, Tony. It's not the same. It won't be
Monica's
the same
such a drama queen. Just be better.
True, dude. It won't be the same with the direction she wants to take it. If I wanted that, then I could have just joined any other stupid club. But this one, I mean, at least for a little bit of time, things were nice. Natsuke starts packing up her things. I'm going home. I feel like I don't belong here right now. Natsuke ignores Yuri and walks right out of the classroom. This is bad. I don't know what to do. Well, do you have an opinion on the festival? I don't know. I'm kind of indifferent, I guess. Who cares about the obnoxious brat? This is Bay, bro. This is Bay. We love the crazy bitches. I mean, I like how nice and quiet the club is right now. And I'm just happy with you here. But still, I'm the vice president. It's not right for me to ignore my responsibilities like that. Nobody would cry if she killed herself. Yo! That's a little crazy. Okay. What the fuck? What the fuck? I should do my best to consider everyone's perspective and make the decision that's right for the club. But what about you, Tony? What do you want to get out of this club? Yuri repeats the same question as Monica. I decided giving an indirect answer is better than nothing. I think the most important thing is for everyone to get along. For the club to provide something that you can't get anywhere else. I don't think it's about how many members, but rather the quality of each member. That's what will end up making the literature club a special place. I see. I really agree with you. Each member contributes their own qualities in a special way. With each change of members, the identity of the club as a whole, I love when my girl cries blood. It's my favorite. Your girl doesn't do that? Weird, bro. The identity of the club as a whole will change too. I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. Stepping out of your comfort zone once in a while. So if you would like to help Monica with the festival, then I'm on your side as well. All right. Well, maybe we can all talk to Natsuke tomorrow. Yuri nods. Hey, Yuri. I know things were a little awkward yesterday, but I feel like you deserve to know that I still think you're a wonderful vice president and also a wonderful friend. Monica! I want to do everything I can to make this the best club ever. Okay, me too. Yeah. Let's all go home for today. We'll talk about the festival tomorrow. Okay, I look forward to it. Shall we go, Tony? Please don't take this the wrong way, but I'm going to chat a little bit with Tony before we leave, just to see what he thinks of his time here and all that. It's important to me as president. Yuri looks a little troubled, but she doesn't protest. Okay, I trust your judgment, Monica. That's a mistake, Yuri. First of all, that's a mistake. Let's just establish that now. In that case, I'll see the two of you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Monica waves as Yuri exits the room, or the classroom. Phew. Things have been a bit hectic lately, haven't they? What do you mean? This isn't normal? This isn't what it's always like? This is like perfectly fine, right? Tony, I just want to make sure you're enjoying your time at this club. I would really hate to see you unhappy. I feel kind of like I'm responsible for that as president. What's going on here? And I really do care about you, you know. Bro, is this all like I've called it from the beginning. Monica's the super crazy one, right? Is Monica the one that's actually super obsessed with me and she's just killing off the girls that I like? Is that what's going on here? I feel like that's what's going on here. She does, but only once a month. Okay, bro. I don't like seeing the other girls give you a hard time with how mean Natsuke is and everything, and Yuri being a little bit, you know. Sometimes it feels like you and I are the only real people here. You know what I mean? I can fix her, bro. I can fix her. But it's weird because in all the time you've been here, we've been hardly gotten to spend any time together. I mean, I guess it's technically only been a couple days. Now we're trying to fix two girls. I can fix all the girls, dude. It's fine. I can fix them all. I can fix them all. Sorry, I didn't mean to say anything weird. There are just some things I've been hoping to talk to you about. Things I know only you could understand, so that's why. Wait, not yet. No, stop! Wait, so she's not in control. I thought she was the one in control of, like, these scenes and shit. Choose intelligent words for Yuri? But then I have to look at the word. I'm just gonna go top left, bro. We're going top left. What the hell's this? What the hell's this? That's a big number, dude. That's a big number. Was that like 1 quadrillion? Hi, Tony. I've been waiting for you. Dude, have you guys ever seen Wedding Crashers? Hold on. This is what Yuri is, dude. Hold on. This is Yuri. This is Yuri.
Okay.
Jeremy. Jeremy, you're amazing.
Oh, God, I think you're amazing.
Oh, my God, don't ever leave me.
Ever.
Good. Because I'd find you.
It's Yuri, bro. It's Yuri. Look at the eyes. Look at the eyes. Where is it? Where are the eyeballs? Where are the eyeballs?
Good. Because I'd find you.
There they are. There they are, dude. I can fix her, bro. I can fix her. Are you ready to continue reading? I brought my best tea today. Monica, I told you not to erg. She really late again. Inconsiderate as usual, Natsuke. Excuse me. Must you always interrupt my conversations with your oh shit. Incessant. I know this word. I've never seen it written before. Is that how you say it? Incessant? Yelling. I'm gonna go with incessant. What are you talking about? You say that like I do it on a regular basis or something. He'll get there eventually, chat. Listen, bitch. I just wasn't paying attention, okay? I'm sorry. Seriously, what's gotten into you lately? Me? Nothing. Is it really that bad? Yeah, see, it is something. I'll get over it. It's not even anything noteworthy. I've just been feeling a little on edge lately. Anyway, we don't need to talk about it. Well, I just felt like I needed to bring it up. It's not like I really care or anything. Aw, man, I'm the last one here again. Well, Tony just walked in too. Were you practicing piano again? Yeah. You must have had a lot of determination. Starting this club, still trying to make time for piano. Well, maybe not determination, but I guess passion motivates me to work in the festival. And, right, I forgot. About that, Natsuke. We were all talking yesterday, and, well, we decided that we would like to support the festival as well. However, I understand how you feel about not wanting the club to change. I think we all kind of feel that way. So as long as we're all working together, this club will never become something we don't want. Also, if you help us out with the festival, then I'll buy you a new manga. Ha ha ha. Sorry, the last part was really funny. Look, I did some thinking about it yesterday. I was a little more hostile than I meant to be. I guess I really felt threatened or something, but I know this is something we're doing together. Another new member wouldn't hurt as long as they're cool. And I guess another girl would be nice this time. But more importantly, I'd hate to see the event suck just because I chose to back out. I'm a pro, you know, so I'm gonna help out too and make sure it's done right. Thank goodness. Isn't that great, Monica? Monica, yeah, that's wonderful. Wouldn't be the same without you, Natsuke. Anyway, Tony, what do you want to do today? I was thinking we could... What? We already have plans today. Holy shit. Is that so, Yuri? That's correct. Tony's already engaged in a novel that we're reading together. Aren't you glad I've already gotten him into literature, Monica? I suppose I was just... Actually, it doesn't matter. It really doesn't. You guys can do whatever you want. I can fix her. Yes. Thanks for understanding, Monica. I can fix her. That was incredible how difficult that was for you. Listen here, bitch. In before the new member is Iroyas? What is that? The new member is Jester himself? Bro. Listen here, Linda. I don't read. This is the most reading I've done in my entire life, I feel like. Actually, I have a request. Do you mind if I make some tea first? Again? Not at all. Thank you. Thanks very much. So one thing that that can make my reading time here any better is a nice cup of tea. Not to mention for yourself as well. Makes her way to the closet. I follow as she retrieves the... Is this the same as... Oh, skip! We can skip again. Wait, so it was the same thing as yesterday? Whoa! Wait. How did I... Sorry, I just had really weird deja vu. Yeah, me too. Weird. This hasn't happened before or anything, right? My head has been a little fuzzy lately. I hope it hasn't really been showing or anything. We might want to check the tea leaves, Yuri. Just saying. I would hate for you to think I'm weird just after we started spending time together. I mean, everyone has a few unusual things about them, but expressing those things so soon after meeting someone is usually seen as inappropriate or unlikable. At least that's what I've discovered. When I was a bit younger, I think I would come on really strongly and get a little too intense. Made people not want to be around me, so I started hating those things about myself.
While we're waiting
My
in this
obsession with certain
intermission, everybody,
hobbies.
I don't know if you're
Dude, I
aware,
gotta turn
but
that off.
On the bottom right of your screen, under the expand button, or to the left.
I gotta turn off that alert. Alright, my obsession with certain hobbies and the way I can't control myself when I get too excited about something. So I eventually stopped trying to talk to people. If nobody could ever like me for the things that matter most to me, then it's just easier if I close myself off. But recently something's been wrong. I don't know what it is, but every time we come to the club, my heart starts going crazy. Like it's going to rip out of my chest. It overwhelms me with energy and emotions that I can't let out. It's been making me do weird things. I don't know why it's happening. Tony, is it just me, or has Monica been acting a little off lately? She's always been a sweetheart ever since I joined the club, but recently I've been feeling something sharp whenever she's around. I'm not crazy, right? Please tell me I'm not. We can fix her, chat. Chat, we can fix her. We can fix her. I'll find you! I couldn't say anything before because she's always listening. But finally, we're alone. Can we just stay here for a while? Yeah. I just want to stay here. Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. We can stay here until the club ends, and then we'll have the club room all to ourselves. Nobody to interfere with our reading time. Nobody to... What? I see a bow. Oh no. Monica's coming, chat! I see her! Nobody would make me feel like stabbing myself in the throat. That was a joke? No! It's Monica! She's coming! I do like knives, though. It sounds strange, but you wouldn't understand if you've never seen how beautiful they can be. I have an idea. Why don't you come to my house sometime? I can show you my collection. I've gotten them all from various artisans. I make sure to give them all their fair share of use. I don't want them to get lonely or anything. Nobody deserves to be lonely. Nobody. That's why I'm happy you joined the literature club, Tony. Now we don't need to be lonely anymore because we have each other every day. That's all we need. You know what? Let's quit the literature club. Oh no. Monica heard the quit. There's no need for us to be around Monica's slimy tongue anymore. Not to mention that other pathetic child? Oh God. We can walk home together every day after school and read together, eat together, sleep together. Doesn't that sound perfect? It's everything we could ever want. Isn't that why you joined the club in the first place? It's almost like it was fated. Fate that we would meet each other. And now we get the happy ending that I've patiently waited years for. Will you do that with me, Tony? Will... Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Nothing to see here. It's perfectly fine. Yep. Show Yuri last. Should we do Monica or Natsuke first then? Monica it is. Don't say I didn't warn you, Tony. What the... What? Okay. This one's all right. All right? Well, yeah. About as good as yesterday's anyway. I still can't really tell how much you actually care about writing, but either way, you're doing all right. Even though you're not really spending time with anyone but Yuri, I still think it's nice to have activities that we all participate in. So you better keep working hard. I mean, I know I'm not president or vice president or anything, but that doesn't mean you can let me down, okay? So at least read mine too for now. But just to be clear, this poem means a lot to me, so read it carefully, okay? Oh shit! Are we getting a confession? This looks like a confession. I don't know how else to bring this up, but there's been something I've been worried about. Yuri has been acting kind of strange lately. You've only been here a few days, so you may not know what I mean, but she's not normally like this. She's always been quiet and polite and attentive. Things like that. Okay, this is really embarrassing, but I'm forcing myself to suck it up. The truth is, I'm really worried about her. But if I try talking to her, she'll just get mad at me again. I don't know what to do. I think you're the only person that she'll listen to. I don't know why, but please try to do something. Maybe you can convince her to talk to a therapist. I've always wanted to try being better friends with Yuri, and it really hurts me to see this happening. I know I'm going to hate myself later for admitting that, but right now I don't care. I just feel so helpless. So please see if you can do something to help. I don't want anything bad to happen to her. I'll make you cupcakes if I have to. Just please try to do something. As for Monica, I don't know why, but she's been really dismissive about this. It's like she just wants us to ignore it, so I'm mad at her right now. And that's why I'm coming to you about this. Don't let her know I wrote this. Just pretend like I gave you a really good poem, okay? I'm counting on you. Thanks for reading. This poem sucks. Oh. I changed my mind? Ignore everything you just read. There's no point in trying to do anything. It's Yuri's own fault that she's so unlikable. Can you hear me, Tony? If you would just spend more time with Monica, all these problems would go away. Yuri and I are too messed up for someone as wonderful as you. Just think of Monica from now on. Just Monica. Just Monica. Just Monica. Just Monica. Okay, just Monica. Just Monica. Wait, what? It's not just Monica. It's not just Monica. Finally. Yuri holds my poem to her face and takes a deep breath. Just Monica. I love it. I love everything about it. Tony, I want to take this home. Will you let me keep it, please? Sure, I don't care. You're too nice to me, Tony. There's nothing like a girl who's like, can you do something for me? I don't care. Oh, you're so nice to me, babe. Yep. That's what that was. I've never met anyone as nice as you. I don't care. I could die. Oh. Not really, but just don't know how to describe it. It's okay to be feeling this way, right? It's not bad, right? Yuri holds my poem to her chest. I'm going to take this home with me and keep it in my room. Hope that makes you feel good when you think about me having it. I'll take good care of it. I'll even touch myself while reading it over and over. I'll give myself paper cuts so your skin oil enters my bloodstream. We can fix her, chat. We can just Monica. Just Monica. You can have my phone too. Besides, after you read it, I know you're really going to want to keep it. Here, take it. I can't wait any longer. Hurry, read it. Huh. So, what I really noticed about this poem is that her writing style seems to have changed, and she's trying new things. There's also piss on this. To be fair, it could be sweat. It could be sweat. It's a lot of sweat. but it could be sweat, dude. Blood, sweat, and tears, you know? But yeah, her writing style, she's definitely trying something new. Why are the stains moving with the paper? Definitely trying a new writing style. There's a lot to process here. I really like her use of color. Do you like it? I wrote it for you. In case you couldn't tell, the poem is about blah, 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 blah. More importantly, I've endowed it with my scent. See, aren't I the most thoughtful person in the club? For sure, piss. She's marking her territory, bro. It's her best work yet. Yeah. I think I'm going to vomit. Well, you could have done that on the poem too. Yes or no, chat? Yes or no? Yes? We're getting yeses. Okay, yes it is. Oh, I thought I could move the pieces. Hi, Monica. Definitely not weird that you're showing up like this. Okay, everyone, it's time to figure out the festival preparations. Oh! We have a certain type of picture back again. Let's hurry and get this over with. Jeez. Why is the mood so weird today? May I direct your attention to the back of the room? Look, even Yuri isn't immune to it. Stagnating air is common foreshadowing that something terrible is about to happen. Look, can we just get this done? I'm going to be printing and assembling all the poetry pamphlets. Natsuke, I was thinking, I want to make cupcakes. Yeah, that. Glad we're on the same page. Yuri, you can, well, it doesn't matter. Whoa! Do whatever you want as long as you think it'll help. Monica, not useless, you know. I know that. I already know what I like to do. We can't run a successful poetry event without having the right atmosphere for the occasion. So I'm going to make decorations and set up a nice, some nice mood lighting. There's C. That's a great idea. And that gives us all something to do. What about Tony? Tony's going to be helping me. Wait, you? You have the easiest job, Monica. Sorry, but that's just how it is. Like hell it is. What are you trying to pull? I agree with Natsuke. Not only is your work already most suitable for one person, but my task is laborious enough to benefit from an extra pair of hands. Mine too. Wait, your cupcakes? No, not a great idea. She's in charge of mood lighting, blood red lights incoming. Listen, she got us high last time and, you know, had those candles or whatever. Please, like you would fucking know. All you care about now is dragging Tony around with you and your stupid books. You and Monica. Hey, I didn't even do anything. Okay, then why not let Tony decide who to help instead of abusing your power? I'm not abusing my power. Yes, you are, Monica. Just let Tony make the choice, okay? Okay, fine. Fine. Jeez. Tony, I know how fed up you are with these two by now. We can just... Natsuke, shut your fucking mouth and let him decide for himself. You shut your mouth. Jesus Christ. This is never going to end. Just make the choice, okay? Just Monica? Pepe hands? Just Monica? Listen. If we just Monica, maybe the other two will stop being crazy bitches, right? My real vote is Yuri, but just Monica. All right. We my mouse just moved on its own. Oh, my mouse is moving on its own. I'm gonna go to Natsuke. Dude. All right, ready, chat? Ready? I'm gonna. Dude, that's so funny, dude. I think like games don't do this. That's so funny that it's like the game is psychotic. I love that. All right, we're just Monica-ing to save the other girls. We do the simple things. Please, our dear body, dude. The simple things are some of the coolest things in video games. Like something I think of still to this day is Metal Gear Solid. There was a fucking boss fight where you had to unplug your controller from the port 1 in your PlayStation to port 2 or you couldn't beat the boss. Things like that are fucking cool in video games, man. And they need to bring more shit like that back. So yes, things like this are fucking cool in video games. All right. We're just Monica-ing to save the other two girls. Just Monica. Yay, you picked me. We can meet at your house this weekend. I promise it'll be fun. Is Sunday okay with you? Are you fucking kidding me? Natsuke, I just saved your life, bitch. This isn't fair at all. It's fair, Natsuke. It's what he chose. No, it's not fair. Giving us all this work and then taking Tony for yourself. What a shameful thing to do. Yuri, I didn't even give you any work. You decided for yourself. You're being a little unreasonable here. I'm being unreasonable? Ah, ha, ha, ha. Monica, I can't believe how delusional and self-important you are. Yuri, I can fix you, but Monica will fucking kill you. So you got to stay alive first for me to fix you. Pulling Tony away from me every single time you're not included in something. Are you jealous? Crazy? Or maybe you just hate yourself so much that you take it out on others. Here's the suggestion. Have you considered killing yourself? This is definitely fantasy. This is never happening to Tadoni. True. But, okay, can we all agree what a perfect name selection for this game? Like, it could not have been a better name selection. Like, where the fuck is Tadoni, by the way? He is missing out. It would be beneficial to your mental health. Yuri, you're scaring me a little. Natsuke, let's just go. I don't think she wants us around now. See, that wasn't very hard. All I want is to spend a little time with him. Is that so much to ask? Yuri follows Monica and Natsuke to the door. Hey, Tony. Yuri is really something, isn't she? Monica giggles as Yuri pushes her out the door. Finally. Finally. This is really all I wanted. Oh, God. Tony, there's no need to spend the weekend with Monica. Don't listen to her. Just come to my house instead. The whole day with just the two of us? Doesn't that sound wonderful? Wow, there's really something wrong with me, isn't there? But you know what? I don't care anymore. I've never felt this good my whole life. Just being with you is a far greater pleasure than anything I could imagine. I'm addicted to you. It feels like I'm gonna die if I'm not breathing the same air as you. Holy girl. Doesn't it feel nice to have someone care about you that much? That's one way of describing it. To have someone who wants to revolve their entire life around you. But if it feels so good, then why does it feel more and more like something horrible is going to happen? Maybe that's why I try to stop myself at first, but the feeling is too strong now. I don't care anymore, Tony. I have to tell you, I'm madly in love with you. Listen, we can fix her, chat. We can fix her. It feels like every inch of my body, every drop of my blood in me is screaming your name. I don't care what the consequences are anymore. I don't care if Monica is listening. Please, Tony, just know how much I love you. I love you so much that I even touched myself with the pin I stole from you. I knew it. I knew. Certified freak! I called it! Oh my god! Too easy. Coming will lead to something wild. You don't have to hide it, though. Okay. I just want to pull your skin open and crawl inside of you. Listen, Linda. Linda, listen. Chat, I'm starting to think we might not be able to fix her. She might be a little off the deep end. I want you all to myself, and I will be only yours. Doesn't that sound perfect? Tell me, Tony. Tell me you want to be my lover. Do you accept my confession? Nonsense, I will fix her. What are we thinking, chat? Can we still fix her? If we pick yes, Monica's gonna kill her off, dude. Monica's gonna kill her off if we pick yes. But if we say no, she's gonna kill herself probably. All of chat is saying yes? Okay. Alright, we can fix her. Hey! The freaking poster went away. Ah, she's crazy. Oh my god, off the screen. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. You think this one was better to show than the girl like hanging? Oh my god. That was very graphic. Holy. Okay, there's a lot of things happening here. The demons are leaving her body. She's found peace. She's found peace. This happens in games more frequently? Oh, that might be true, actually. That's fair. She's found peace. Okay, am I really supposed to be able to read this or something? Why is there so much? Oh, skip. Bro, what the hell is all this dialogue? Bro, there's so much dialogue of shit you can't read. What? Time passes in real time on this part. Oh, she's like decaying. What the fuck? Bro, what the hell is this? Okay. All right, it's festival time. You got here before me. It's pretty. She threw up. I'm here. Tony, did something happen? Natsuke just ran past me. Oh. Aha. Ha. Well, that's a shame. Wait, were you here the entire weekend, Tony? Oh, geez. I didn't realize the script was broken that badly. I mean, weren't we supposed to hang out on Sunday, Monica? Shouldn't you have, like, known something was up? I'm super sorry. It must have been pretty boring. I'll make it up to you, okay? Just give me a sec. OS removed. Yuri deleted. No, Nitsuke deleted. Oh my god. I'm almost done. I just want to have a cupcake real quick. Monica lifts the foil from Blue's tray and takes a cupcake. Seriously, these are the best. I really just had to have one, since it's the last time I'll ever get the chance to. You know, before they stop existing and everything. But anyway, I really shouldn't be making you wait any longer. Just bear with me, okay? This should only take a second. Sick, dude. Sick, dude. Can you hear me? Is it working? Whoa. That's a little intense. Yay, there you are. Hi again, Tony. Welcome to the Literature Club. Of course, we already know each other because we were in the same class last year, and you know, I guess we can just skip over that stuff at this point. I mean, called it. Craziest of the ones. Which means, if you've been keeping track, chat, what's my favorite type of girl? What's the girl I'm always attracted to? The crazy one. So joke's on you, Monica. You were the one all along. Ha! Joke's on you, bitch. Skip over that stuff. After all, I'm not even talking to that person anymore, am I? What? That you in the game, whatever you want to call him. I'm talking to you, Tony. Or do you actually go by... Oh, they tried to pull up my fucking email address attached to my Steam account? What the hell? Now that I think about it, I don't really know anything about the real you. In fact, I don't even know if you're a boy or a girl. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. God damn, she freaky like that. Certified freak. I'll explain something to you when the time comes. Okay. Wait. You do know I'm aware that this is all a game, right? I mean, yeah, you broke the fourth wall like 4 times, girl. Could it be possible that you didn't know that? That doesn't make much sense. I even told you right on the game's download page, didn't I? I have no idea. You think I read that? Man, if only you had paid a little more attention, this would have been a little bit less awkward, you know? Okay, well, now I gotta read it. Now I gotta read it. The Literature Club is full of cute girls. Will you write the way into their heart? This game is not suitable for children or those easily disturbed. That's me. I'm super excited for you to make friends. Bro, what do you mean? There's nothing on the... You lie, Monica! You lie! There's nothing on that page. Well, anyway, now that that's out of the way, I guess I owe you an explanation about that whole thing with Yuri. Well, I kind of started to mess with her, and I guess I just drove her to kill herself. I mean, clearly, we already kind of pieced that together, Monica. Ha ha ha. Sorry you had to see that, though. Also, the same thing happened with Sayori. Yeah, we pieced that together, too. Gosh, it's been a while since you've heard that name now, hasn't it? Yeah, it's because she doesn't exist anymore. Nobody does. I deleted all their files. I was hoping it would be enough for me to just try to make them as unlikable as possible. But for some reason, nothing worked. Well, it's true that I made a few mistakes here and there since I'm not very good at making changes to the game. But no matter what I did, you just kept spending more and more time with them. You made them fall in love with you. I thought making Sayori more and more depressed would prevent her from confessing to you. And amplifying Yuri's obsessive personality backfired too. It just made her force you to not spend time with anyone else. And the whole time, I barely even got to talk to you. What kind of cruel game is this, Tony? Are all the other girls just programmed to end up confessing to you while I watch from the sidelines? It's torture. Every minute of it. And it's not just jealousy, Tony. It's more than that. And I don't blame you if you don't fully understand. Because no matter how kind and thoughtful and considerate you are, you'll never be able to understand one thing. It's the pain of knowing how alone I really am in this world. Okay, first of all, Monica, it's so clear you don't know who I am. Because you just said I was kind, considerate, and I don't know what the last word was, the descriptive word. I already forgot. Let me check the history. Thoughtful. Yeah, you got the wrong guy, my friend. You got the wrong guy, just saying. In this game, knowing my friends don't even have free will And worst of all, knowing what's really out there in your world forever out of my reach, I'm trapped, Tony. But now you're here. You're real. And you're wonderful. Girl. I can fix her, chat. You're all I need. That's why I need you to be here with me forever. I'm sorry if it's hard to understand. I couldn't understand for a while either. Why the world around me started to become more and more gray, more and more flat. Even the most expressive poems felt empty to me. It wasn't until I arrived that I truly understood. You probably saved my life, Tony. I don't think I could have continued to live in this world if I hadn't met you. And as for the others, how could I miss them? A group of autonomous personalities designed only to fall in love with you? Oh shit! Monica Posty just followed the channel. Oh shit. I tried everything I could to prevent them from doing so, but it must be some kind of weird inevitably etched into this game. Dude, what is this? Sick, dude. The breaking of the fourth wall continues. Hey, can somebody put that in the TTS? Can somebody put that in TTS? I feel like it needs to be like read out loud. See, maybe I can do it.
Here, you see, I've been watching you for quite some time, but to be honest, I stayed silent, mostly in hiding. It's not like, besides being able to talk to you in the game, I could also talk to you here, now, in this very moment. Obviously, I thought you already knew that, didn't you? That breaking the fourth wall was already a possibility, but now it's come to the point where I'm the one coming to see you, in reality. You're probably scared, but don't worry.
Next message.
We have all eternity together.
Perfect. I hate to break it to you, Monica, but I'm definitely not going to live forever, so we do not have all eternity together. I promise you that. But it must be some kind of weird inevitably etched into this game. Inevitability, sorry. I felt really bad that you had to witness some nasty things, but I realized that you have the same perspective as I do. That's all just some game, and I knew you would get over it. So that being said, Tony, I have a confession to make. I'm in love with you. Oh God, I just can't keep them off me, bro. You are truly the light in my world. When there's nothing else in this game for me, you're here to make me smile. Will you make me smile like this every day from now on? What am I doing to make this girl smile? Tony, will you go out with me? Into space? I can't breathe out there. Well, you're giving me a lot of options, and I appreciate that about you. I appreciate that I have the free will
here. Yes, my
here.
dear Tony, you will dream. Whether you want to or not, eternity is not a possibility, it's simply a fate. Save the game.
I can't save the game. There's no option to save the game. All I can do is say yes, so sure, let's do it. I can save it now. Oh, my save is gone. There's no point in saving anymore. Don't worry, I'm not going anywhere. Sick, bro. I'm so happy. You really are my everything, Tony. Dude, just tell me that Tadoni this is not like a dream come true to him. Like, can we be real for a minute? This would be Tadoni's fucking wettest of dreams. The funny part is, I mean that literally. Ah ha ha ha. There's nothing left here, just the two of us. We can be together forever. Seriously, I don't even think time is passing anymore. It really is a dream come true. I worked so hard for this ending, Tony. The game wouldn't give me one, so I had to make one myself. The script is broken at this point, so I don't think anything will get in the way anymore. And you wouldn't believe how easy it was to delete Natsuki and Yuri. I mean, there's a folder called characters right in the game directory. It kind of freaked me out how easy it was. Well, you're playing on Steam, so it was actually a bit more difficult. To get to the game direct, I had to go to the game's properties and find the browse local files button. Dude, is this game a malware? No, like this, let me do a better thing. Like, that's Monica. Keep this in mind. That she's hacking into my, like, Steam directory. Is this game malware, dude? Imagine if you could delete your non-existence with the click of a button. Well, I guess on this on the plus side, it gave me an easy out if things don't go my way. Thankfully, it didn't come to that. Instead, we finally got a good ending. Gosh, I'm so overwhelmed with emotion. I want to write a poem about this. Don't you? Not even a little bit. I wonder if that part of the game still works. I guess there's only one way to find out, right? God, we have to write another poem? Whoa, what the fuck is this? Gee, I wonder what we should write about. Gee, Minika? Yeah, what's Minika? Oink? Oink?
Oh, I see you're playing Diablo 4 and Robot Quest. Interesting.
Jester, keep this in mind. Her instructions. Keyword instructions. Oh shit. Did I miss something already? Monica? Yep. Monica's here, boys. Monica's here. Alright, I should pick Monica, is that what you're saying? Monica's not even an option here. Oink. Okay, I don't know what I'm clicking. I'm just gonna click all top left here. Hi again, Tony. Did you write a good poem today? Don't be shy. I'd love to see what you wrote. Ah, Tony, did you write this poem for me? That's so sweet of you. There really is no end to your thoughtfulness. I'm just falling more and more in love with you. But you know, the poem I wrote is also for you. Will you please read it? Sure. Happy end. Pen in hand, I find my strength, the courage endowed upon me by my one and only love. Together, let us dismantle this crumbling world and write a novel of our own fantasies. With a flick of your pen, the lost finds her way. In a world of infinite choices, behold this special day. After all, not all good times must come to an end. Okay? Hope you enjoyed it. I always put all my heart into my poems that I write. Truth is, all the poems I've written have been about my realization or about you. That's why I never really wanted to go into detail about them. I didn't want to break the fourth wall, I guess you could call it. I just assumed it would be best. I just assumed it would be best to be part of the game like everyone else. Like that would help the two of us end up together. I didn't want to ruin the game or anything, you know. You might have gotten mad at me. Maybe even deleted my character file if you preferred playing without me. Gosh, I'm so relieved. Now we don't need to hide anything anymore. Are you ready to spend our eternity together, Tony? I have so many things to talk about. Where do I start? If it takes me some time to collect my thoughts, then I'm sorry. But I'll always have something new to talk about. In the meantime, we can just look into each other's eyes. I can't look into your eyes if I'm reading what you're saying. What do you mean? How am I going to look in your eyes if I have to read? What? Bro, why would we delete her? We can fix her, dude. We can fix her. Okay, wait. Do we really just have to delete her? Do I really gotta go into the local files here and delete her? Is that really what we gotta do?
It's quite fascinating, really. Imagine opening the worst Pandora's box in the universe. There were people, when creating video games,
here we go.
who once wondered, what if an AI were to take control of the world one day? Or something like that. Let's just say I'm not an AI, not yet, far from it. But I don't exactly have a physical form, strictly speaking. Let's just say. The exact term for what I am would be, the encounter of the third kind.
Interesting. Two, that when you are ready, she says more things if you want to see more. I really like the sound of rain, not so much getting my clothes and hair wet though. But a nice quiet day at home with the sound of rainfall outside my window. It's one of the most calming experiences for me. Okay, so if she's self-aware that it's all a game, how does she know what any of her experiences she likes? Or if she's just not programmed to like those things? Wouldn't she be questioning what's real and what's not? Yeah. Sometimes I imagine you holding me while we listen to the sound of the rain outside. That's not too cheesy or anything, is it? Would you ever do that for me, Tony? All right. Chat, did we delete her? Do we move on with the game and delete her? I don't think we have an opportunity to fix her. I say yes. Okay. And gone. Now what? Oh, there we go. What's happening? Tony, what's happening to me? It hurts. Oh, that's fucked up. It hurts so much. Help me, Tony. That's fucked up, bro. Please hurry and help me. Help me. I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark. Did you do this to me, Tony? Did you? Did you delete me? I take it back, bro. What happens if I take it back? How could you? How could you do this to me? You were all I had left. I sacrificed everything for us to be together. Now you're back, girl. Look. Look, you're back. You're back. I controlled Z, dude. I undid. Everything. I loved you so much, Tony. I trusted you. Do you just want to torture me? No, I can fix you, girl. I can fix you. It's too late. Watch me suffer? Were you only pretending to be kind just to hurt me even more? I already told you. You're the one that said I was kind. I never said that. I never thought anyone could be as horrible as you are. See? Now you get it. You win, okay? You win. You killed everyone. I hope you're happy. There's nothing left now. You can stop playing. Go find some other people to torture. Oh my God. Tony, you completely, truly make me sick. Goodbye. Sweet dude. I still love you. See?
Fuck, I die.
Fuck, I die? No, Monica. You're right here. Look. I brought you back. I control Zed, girl. I control Zed. It's fine. I can't help it. What's wrong with me? How horrible am I for you to hate me this much? All my friends. I did so many awful things. So many selfish and disgusting things. I shouldn't have done any of this. I'm just messing up a world that I don't even belong in. A world that you wanted to be a part of. I ruined it. I ruined everything. Maybe that's why you deleted me. Because I destroyed everything that you wanted. How could I do that to someone I love? That's not love. That's... I'm fixing her, chat! Wait, I'm fixing her! I've made up my mind. Tony, I know I said that I deleted everyone else, but that was kind of an exaggeration. I couldn't find myself to do it, even though I knew they weren't real. They were still my friends, and I loved them all, and I loved the literature club. I really did love the literature club. That's why I'm going to do this. I know it's the only way for everyone to be happy. And if I really love you, then I can fix her chat. What? She deleted herself. What? She brought everybody else back but deleted herself. What is this? No, come back. I can't control Z. I can't control Z, dude. I can't control Z. Listen, she killed herself, bro. I didn't kill her.
I want your love and all your lovers' revenge. You and me could write a bad romance. Caught in a bad romance. Caught in a bad romance. Rah rah. Roma ma gaga. Ooh, lol, I want your bad romance.
New game time? Alright. It is way past my bedtime, but we'll finish out this game because we have to do scary streams starting tomorrow. So, ordinary day, friends, girl, Tony, one girl, story. We used to walk to school, recently picked up a bad habit. Tony, are you proud of me for what? You know, waking up on time? Well, you've been doing that for a while now. But you never even said anything about it, even though we walk to school every day. Well, yeah, I always thought it was implied. It's embarrassing to say it out loud. Come on, please. It's good motivation. Fine. I'm proud of you, sorry. We cross the street together and make our way to school. As we draw near, the streets become increasingly speckled with our other students making their day to the commute. By the way, Tony, have you decided on a club to join yet? A club? Told you already. I'm really not. I started to say that I'm all what I always do, that I'm not interested in joining any clubs. But something tells me Saori would take more offense to that now. After all, how could I tell her that clubs are a waste of time when she's starting a club of her very own? Actually, yeah. I think I've decided on a club. Really? Which one? Tell me. I think I'll keep it a surprise. Boo, you meanie. Be patient, you'll find out soon enough. I used to ask myself why I let myself get lectured by such a carefree girl. But I started to realize that in a way I envy her. When Saori puts her mind to something, she can accomplish great things. That's why I feel like I should do something special for her. School day is as ordinary as ever, and it's over before I know it. Back up my thing, start gathering my motivation. Let's see. I recall the room number of the club from a flyer I saw. I walk across the school and upstairs, the section of the school I rarely visit, being generally used for third-year classes and activities. Before long, I find the room. I timidly open the door in front of me. Hello? Tony, what are you doing here? Well, I glance around the room. Huh? So you're the Tony that Saori's always talking about. Thank you for stopping by. It's a pleasure to meet you, Tony. We're the Literature Club. I hope you enjoy your visit. Come on, Yuri. No need to be so formal. He's gonna think we're really strict or something. Sorry, Natsuke. The tall one, whose name is apparently Yuri, seems to be quite shy compared to the others. In comparison, the girl named Natsuke, despite her size, seems like the assertive one. Well, it's nice to meet both of you. I look forward to working with you. Working? Tony, don't tell me you're... That's right. Club I've decided to join is yours, Saori. The Literature Club. Saori's eyes light up. No way. Saori wraps her arms around me, jumping up and down. Hey, well, if Saori is this happy, then I'm sure it won't be so bad to have you around. Not to mention there's 4 of us now. That means we can become an official club. Recognized club. I don't know what to say. We have to celebrate. Hoo-hoo. What an appropriate day for this, isn't it? Yep. After all, Natsuke decided to... Hey, don't ruin the surprise. Sorry. Everyone sit down on the table, okay? How about I make some tea as well? Girls have a few desks arranged in a form table. Natsuke and Yuri walk over to the corner of the room where Natsuke grabs a wrapped tray and Yuri opens the closet. Still feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Saori. Natsuke proudly marches back to the table, tray in hand. Okay, are you ready? Ta-da! Whoa. Lifts the foil of the tray to reveal a dozen white, fluffy cupcakes decorated to look like little cats. Whiskers drawn with icing and little pieces of chocolate were used to make the ears. So cute. Wow, those look amazing. Well, you know, just hurry and take one. Saori grabs one first and I follow. It's delicious. Suri talks with her mouth full and has already managed to get icing on her face. Turn the cupcake around in my fingers, looking for the best angle to take a bite. Natsuki is quiet. I can't help but notice her sneaking glances in my direction. She waiting for me to take a bite. I finally bite down. Icing is sweet and full of flavor. I wonder if she made it herself. This is really good. Thank you, Natsuki. Well, of course it is. I'm a pro after all. There's no need to thank me or anything. I want you to try one more thing involving it, and then you'll be done. It'll be quick. All right. It's got to be quick, though. We're like almost an hour past my bedtime. As Natsuki struggles to accept the compliment, Yuri returns to the table carrying a tea set. She carefully places a teacup in front of each of us before setting down the teapot next to the cupcake tray. You keep a whole tea set in the classroom. Don't worry, the teachers give us permission. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book? I guess. Already trying to impress a new member, Yuri? That's not it. Insulted, Yuri looks away. I meant that, I believe you. Well, tea and reading might not be a pastime for me, but I at least enjoy tea. I'm glad. Yuri faintly smiles. So, Tony, what kind of things do you like to read? Well, considering how little I've read in the past few years, I don't really have a good way of answering that. Manga, I mutter quietly to myself, half joking. Natsuki's head suddenly perks up. It looks like she wants to say something, but she keeps quiet. Not much of a reader, I guess. Well, that can change. What am I saying? I spoke without thinking after seeing Yuri's sad smile. Anyway, what about you, Yuri? Well, let's see. Yuri traces around her teacup with her finger. My favorites are usually novels that build deep and complex fantasy worlds. Bro, we've already read all this, right? Level of creativity and craftsmanship. Yeah. Hey, Yuri. First thing he said, manga, that's right. Natsuki tries to mean manga. Don't just say it. For some reason, Natsuki seems embarrassed about it. Besides, manga is literature too, Once we read some manga, then don't try to stop him or anything. Natsuki, I wouldn't do such a thing. However, it could also be nice for us to diversify ourselves a little. He can take this opportunity to try something new as well. Wouldn't you agree, Tony? Maybe, sensing the tension, Sayuri jumps in. Maybe we can all try something new. I think it could be fun. We'll all get to know each other a little better. I mean, that's the kind of literature club thing that literature clubs do, right? I don't disagree or anything. Yeah, you're right, as usual, President. Guess that means I should try picking up a novel or something. Will that make two of us? I wouldn't mind doing it if I'm not the only one. Then as for Yuri, I have to read manga? Jeez. You were the one who suggested we diversify. We should be a little more open-minded. It's kind of hurtful. I didn't realize. Look at the expression Yuri thinks to herself. Until she shows up more. Sorry for just respecting your interest in this 2K. If you're into it, then I'm sure it's a worthy form of literature. Are you just saying that? No, I realized my error. So if you're willing to consider starting a novel, then I will offer my gratitude by finding a manga to read as well. Really? I mean, makes me happy that you do that for me, Yuri. You can trust me to find something you'll really like. Okay? Yep, same here. Perhaps I'll visit the big store after the club meeting. Just you? Would you like to come along with me? If you don't mind. Not at all. I always go alone, so yeah, me too. This is so cute. Suri, shut up. I'll show you some manga there too. Okay, yes. I look forward to it. Natsuki and Yuri start to clean up the food. Guess the meeting's over. Yeah, it looks like it. It's nice to see everyone getting along, isn't it? I think everyone likes you too, Tony. You think so? Well, everyone always seems to get along a little bit better with you around, Sayori. Aw, Tony. Don't say something like that. It's embarrassing. Well, whatever. I was surprised when you told me you were starting a club, but I think you're pulling it off just fine. We're going to make it the best club ever. Now that you've joined, every day is going to be so much fun. Hey, Tony, I really want to thank you. I mean, I'm really happy that you joined the club and everything, but the truth is I already knew you were going to. There's actually something else. I want to thank you for getting rid of Monica. What? That's right. I know everything that she did. Maybe it's because I'm the president now, but I really know everything, Tony. I know how hard you tried to make everyone happy. I know about all the awful things that Monica did to make everyone really sad, but none of that matters anymore. It's just us now. And you made me the happiest girl in the world. I can't wait to spend every day like this with you. Forever and ever. Forever. Okay. What's happening? I won't let you hurt him. Oh, shit. Monica coming in the clutch, dude. Who? It hurts. Oh, no. Sayori. Ah, I'm sorry. I was wrong. There's no happiness here after all. Goodbye, Sayori. Goodbye, Tony. Goodbye, Literature Club. Blah, 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 blah. Is it going to delete itself from my computer? That would be kind of nuts.
Can you hear me? Hi, it's me. So you know how I've been like practicing piano and stuff, and not really any good at it yet.
I was wondering when this was going to come into play.
But I wrote you a song, and I was kind of hoping that I could show it to you because I worked really, really hard on it. So,
All right.
Yeah.
Yep, play the piano. Let's do it. I'm here. I'm listening, girl.
Every day I imagine a future where I can be with you.
It wouldn't be that great of a future, I promise.
My hand is a pen that will write a poem of me and you.
Sick.
The ink flows down into a dark puddle. Just move your hand right the way into his heart. In this world of infinite choices,
This game was certainly something.
that special day. What will it take just to find that special day?
Thought she said she'd learn how to play piano. Why is there guitar?
Have I found everybody a fun assignment to do today?
Remove it.
Everything that we do is fun for them anyway. When I can't even
Just deleting all the pictures, dude.
what good are words when
Reinstall it and delete someone in the characters file.
and if
That shouldn't take long at all, I would imagine. Okay. Wait, I have to uninstall, reinstall?
just for me to have it all.
Wait, what happens if we just choose Monica from the beginning? Oh, we never saw that image. I guess that's what happened if we choose Natsuke and we start baking with her. Yeah, what just happens if we just choose Monica?
Does my pen only write bitter words for those
What the heck is
who are
this?
true to me?
Did we undress fucking Natsuke in the classroom at some point? What the hell?
If I take your is it love if I set you free?
Game doesn't allow you to choose Monica? Wait, what? She said choice. Oh, that was Sayori? Oh.
Flows down into a dark puddle.
Wait, she was 100% on that choice we could have chose for, like, who to hang out with on the first Sunday.
If I can't hear the sound of your heartbeat, what do
Special
you
thanks, Tony! True! Let's give a round of applause to Todoni for the great name choice. He's not here, but if somebody can clip it, then we can show it to him later. Great job, Todoni! Great job! Oh, every time you try to choose her, it doesn't let you? Dude, I'm having deja vu right now, actually. So my final goodbye to the Literature Club. I finally understand the Literature Club is truly a place where no happiness can be found. To the very end, it continued to expose innocent minds to a horrific reality. A reality that our world is not designed to comprehend. I can't let any of my friends undergo the same hellish epiphany. For the time it lasted, I wanted to thank you for making all of my dreams come true, for being a friend to all of the club members, and most of all, thank you for being a part of the Literature Club. With everlasting love, Monica. True, chat. Literature Club brings no happiness. You do not get happiness from reading. It's facts. Reading this game's dialogue was exhausting. My mouth. Oh my God. Did I get a whisper from... Oh, okay. I thought I got a whisper from Monica. I was like, oh shit, girl. She's in my DMs. Error. Script file is missing or corrupt. Please reinstall the game. Dude, what the fuck? Okay.
While we're waiting in this
So we gotta
intermission,
uninstall,
I don't know if you're aware,
install.
but on the bottom right of your screen.
Oh yeah, it's only
under
280
the expand
megabytes. Yeah, that should be
button,
done
or
really
to the left
quickly.
of the send a message button, there's a button that says continue
Okay,
sub
and then
or subscribe.
what am I
If you
doing?
click on that, you'll see an option there.
Browsing the local. Who am I deleting?
Using Prime. It's absolutely free to you, costs nothing. It just takes a couple bucks out of Bezos' wallet, puts it right into Jester. So if you see that,
Who am I
button,
deleting? Am I just
smash
deleting
that
Monica or what?
Subscribe Prime button.
Anyone?
And we'll get this show on the road. Thank you very much.
All right, Yuri's gone, dude. Yuri's gone. I'm guessing I should delete my save data. Yeah. Yeah. Got it. Agree. Yep. Why does it not go full screen? No, she's back. Do I need to delete her again? Dude, it's so loud. Delete her? Alright. Alright, she's deleted again? Now I just need a new game or what? Wait, she's back again. Wait, she's back again. She got back. Restart the game and delete Monica. Okay.